god. I guess I'll just be a Sith Lord.
We haven't heard it yet. Hello?
Are we live?
Hello?
We are.
Hello.
Oh, 5 minutes, we're live. Hello, we're back. Halloween-ish, slightly late. I've been worked to death, and that's why we were off the last 2 weeks, but we're back. I'm gonna let fucking not my sister Spider-Man introduce herself.
I'm Miguel, Manners.
Miguel Spider-Man too.
Hey, Spider-Man
Wow.
2099.
I know.
I don't think you
I
know
knew
I'm
that
sorry.
before you
I'm
knew
gonna
that.
stop. I'm gonna stop talking. You didn't get anyway.
You were like
Did you
4.
say-
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Doesn't mean I didn't know. Sorry,
This
go ahead. I
night.
look natural in this. What'd you say?
This night?
This
I
night.
couldn't
Not
hear,
me.
so I also couldn't see, and I took that off to see that it was invisible. I have no idea what that looked like.
Joe?
Joe, you look
Dennis,
like
who did you say?
5. I said you, Foos.
You did? I thought you said not me. I
Yes!
thought you were trying to. Hello, I'm Foos. I'm playing. Check out today. I know what I'm doing. We're playing. This is on purpose. I can't really talk because every time I talk it goes up, but I can't put it on my hair because as you can see, there's a lot of it. So, yeah, this is gonna be on for the intros and that's it. But I'm back. I'm happy to be playing. And we're in the middle of a fight where I did nothing helpful last time, and I had a fresh rewatch to see how useless I was last time. It was great. But yeah, I'm excited. We're back, and that's it. Okay, I'm done. I will hand it to you. I'm so excited to see a Mushroom Hat Part 2, so I'm handing it to LS. LS, go ahead.
I love a bit. Hi, I am LS, and I'm Nenners from Echoes of Ruin. I am happy to be here. I am playing Oxania tonight. I think she did a little last time. I can't really remember, but I think I'm also.
Girl.
She did a lot.
Yeah, I think I'm in melee now, which I'm not. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, no,
you
I'm
just
good.
got shot, if I remember correctly. You got hit
Yeah,
hard.
I'm
It's
good.
not good.
Happy to be here. I'll also be here tomorrow for Echoes of Ruin. And that's kind of it. I'm nowhere else. I'm here. I'm hoping to do more stuff here. And let's go to Corgi, because she's also festive.
Hi, I'm Corgi, and I'm a Corgi. Clearly. Last time we left off, I took a huge gamble, and surprisingly, it paid off really well. And I'm hoping it continues to pay off later today. Who knows? And I would like a thesaurus for Christmas this year. If you were here for the conversation, I don't know if that was part of the stream. I don't know.
No.
We'll see.
Nah.
Okay, thank God.
Blessedly, nobody would have known until you brought it up.
Okay, good. Anyways, I stream horror games and cozy games, and yeah, you can find me on Lady Corgi 93, and I play Kala, and she's a rootin' tootin' sharp shootin' sniper, and yeah, she likes to make things go boom. Anyways, I will pass it on to Dirty.
Hi, I'm Dirty, and for Halloween, I'm Mexican. So here I'm playing Tethan.
That sounds offensive.
I'm playing Tethek. He's a gunslinger. He's awesome. And well, I don't know if he's awesome. His guns are awesome. And Nenners
He's awesome.
graciously gave me a better gun, so now I have 2 cool guns. I shoot lots of times and hit some of them. Yes, I run the Dirty Rollers RPG. Currently, we are playing Season of Ghosts every other Monday night and having a good time. And I can't wait to see what other horror references and inspirations Nenners has in store for us for the rest of this campaign. I am enjoying the hell out of it. Joe.
Hello, that's me. Again, I couldn't see what it looked like, and it looked like it was disappearing when I picked it up. It fades in and out. I
Yeah,
can't
the
keep
camera
wearing it.
doesn't
There
like
are
it.
no eye holes, and I can't put my headset on. So I would be blind and deaf, and therefore basically not participating. But I'll put it away, despite how awesome it is, even if it's fading in and out. But that's the head of Orion. He's a sad robot. And I played that sad robot here in Dreams of Derelict that is trying to fall over. Hold on, I'm gonna keep talking, but I'm gonna set this in a place where it's not gonna fall. But when I'm not playing Dreams of Derelict and a sad robot, I'm playing Echoes of Ruin. And there I'm playing just a very stressed out man. And we're getting there, and we're gonna get it done. And when I'm not either of those places, I'm bugging Nenners for world lore that he won't give me. And when I'm not doing any of those things, I have a Twitch that I mostly ignore. It's there though, Mark Cosmic God. You'll hear about it here if I do stuff. So be here and you'll hear about there. And that's me, and that's that. Nenners give me world lore, and now it's your turn.
It is my turn, and you will get it in due time.
Anyways, I gotta interrupt you. I'm sorry. I forgot to mention on my arm where it has the data pad. It has the dates of the Spider-Verse movies when they came out. Isn't that
Nice.
cool? Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Actual 4-year-old.
Yeah.
Use your clock stop. It's a couple years out of date.
What was I saying? Oh, welcome back to Dreams of a Derelict. Our lovely heroes here have finally got to one of the reality hammers and have attempted to upgrade themselves. Was largely successful, with the exception of Foos. Some of their weapons, and were told by their kind of de facto Merilith cyber patron that they're going to need to hold this area for a bit until she can prepare to use this reality hammer, which was given to her as part of a bargain to resurrect their paladin, who is now currently in a giant mech, which they also got from this area. So there's some mech on mech action. In addition to that,
Sexy mech on mech action.
Friday.
And if one
Oh,
dies, we
okay.
can use necromancy to bring it back.
Yeah.
We've got mech on mech, and then we've got Tethic on Tethic. It's just the layers here.
You do indeed. Tethic was greeted with a previous version of himself who had clearly been given or gifted a tremendous amount of power, likely from the aboleth that is located on the ship and is largely the catalyst for a lot of this stuff that is happening, and was invited to join them, and I believe that was pretty much a swift no, and as such, combat will resume. In addition, I believe Tethic caught that these demons were speaking in Rothian, although horribly, but were speaking his native tongue, which is not normal for demons in this particular scenario. But as that particularly goes on, I don't believe I rolled initiative for him, so I'm going to do that right now. And we'll get this bad boy going.
It's okay. You don't have to. You can go a
Don't
couple
worry, it's me
rounds without
rolling, so-
remembering.
Jesus. Why?
Here's probably where you should use your D20. Just get that out of the way right now.
Was I giving it? Someone gave me a D20? That
You
Foos
were,
probably
yeah.
giving it just
Why would you say that?
Because I want him to get it out of his system for initiative, not an attack.
Yeah, a lot of inspirations went out. I meant to read. Oh, hold on, I gotta take this off for now.
all right, good. That makes it a 16.
We got a lot of people.
Your
giving
secret
people
identity.
things. So, it's me. Okay.
Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
That is, you have disadvantage from Ava. I got a D4 from Ava. Evie gave Nenners a D20. And LS, you got advantage from Frandy.
What? Where? When? Oh, thank you. I missed that.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Yeah,
What do I
sorry.
have? Fuck.
You have an advantage, I
Your
think.
next roll
Yeah,
is
yeah.
advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's your turn.
Oh shit. Oh god. No.
Okay, I got everyone. Hold on, we gotta go to combat music. Hold on, I'm sorry.
Shit.
Okay.
I was kind of vibing with that, but all right.
You can't. I don't know why I'm being belligerent right now. You don't deserve it.
Oh, I know.
Friday energy.
It's the mask.
Uh,
The mask
Yeah,
did it.
100%. It de-aged Foos by 25 years.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh my god, is it really my turn? Shit.
Yo, I forgot I rolled a fucking 3 on initiative.
Keep vamping for a bit. I'm not ready. Oh my god.
Yeah, so, there's Joe's in the suit. He did fail his saving throw, so he didn't get all the cool things of the suit. But
I mean, yes, I did. I just take damage at the end.
Yeah, I mean, well, you do miss some things for not having it.
I mean,
passed.
based on the thing, you might need to revise this sheet if there's things I'm not allowed to do.
Can I not read, or can you not read?
It just says upon initialization of the thing, you take a save. Oh, you know what? Hold on. No, I don't get legendary resistances. I do miss out on a thing.
Okay.
you
So
Okay, sorry.
if it's me, I'm gonna use my second 4th level to do another earth-shattering kaboom on.
I forgot.
That's why when you were like, I don't think I did anything, and I was like, girl, you did an earth-shattering kaboom. You did a lot of things.
Okay, just don't roll a 1. Just don't roll a 1. Oh, thank Christ.
Oh, oh yeah.
I
you
wish I
need to
could
not-
save
yeah,
that for
yeah.
when it really mattered, though.
Yeah. You just need a not 1 for that.
Okay,
I mean,
on any
look,
other
just
roll.
look
Oh, they all have to make a deck save.
Gotcha. Deck save in that DC 19 is accurate after your upgrade? Okay, awesome. And I imagine that is the Mech Boy and Bad Tethic?
Yeah, and I don't know
Demon
what this
Bro?
little one. Yeah,
Okay,
as many baddies as I can get without any of my friends.
understood. No problem. Let me get that going for you.
It is hard to see in this thing.
Yeah, you kind of gotta
You're
like
you're
angle
looking
it.
higher.
Dexterity saving throw, you said. All right.
Yeah.
Demons up first.
Fail.
That is a failure. Cyber Knight, do they have? Doesn't. His dex is amazing.
Fail.
Good enough.
And where is his dex? Isn't terrible.
Ooh, that was the one I really wanted to fail.
Yeah.
Okay, he'll still take half damage. So thunder damage first is boop. Oh, not bad. And radiant damage. Okay.
Damn, nice, very nice. All right, so these guys. I'm not even gonna do the math on this. The number is higher than his life. He's out. Mini Demon is down. The Cyber Knight takes it full. Let me just subtract that.
Yeah, he does.
44.
I
Oh god. All right, so he just takes a wallop from it. Like kind of unholy fire flares from parts of his armor that were hit by it. But you do see the scarring and stuff left on it. There is visible damage to him. In regards to the Tethic version, he seems to take even less damage than you thought, especially from the thunder side of it. Does not seem to affect him as much. But it does. Because he's floating there, so he kind of just like shifts a little bit.
How are you still cold in that outfit?
Yeah.
I'm not. Nubs is coming over to lay on my lap, and I can't have him lay on just costume
Legs.
lap. So I had to put a. I'm gonna overheat and die, but he's.
I'm being so dramatic. All right. So
Okay, I'm gonna run like a coward now. Fine.
Okay. Sounds good.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Pork chop sandwiches.
What?
Exactly.
Sorry, hold on. I will link something for those who are confused.
Yeah, I'm super. Oh shit! I don't want to be that far away. I still want to be in range of something.
Thunder Mecha.
I'll just go there, and that'll be my turn. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay. What is he gonna do? He is going to. What is the range? I will read upon that later. I think the first thing he's gonna try to do is. He's gonna float over this way. He did see you.
Nope.
He knows who you are. That's the other half of it. Rue, I'm going to need you to give me should be a 15, a DC 15 saving throw. That would be wisdom, please. As
How far are you from me? With big tokens, it's hard to tell.
she's in range. He's in range. God damn, I was right the first time.
I'm a man. Okay,
Yeah.
give me a second. So sorry. Wisdom, I have your thing checked on. I'm not terrible at those. Here you go.
Nice.
All right. You watch as one of his like creepy purple claws kind of come up, or his creepy claw has purple energy. And he kind of just flicks it your way, and you feel your body begin to seize, but you shrug it off. And that was his action. And he does have a bonus action. He's going to target 1, 2, 3. So this is going to be the first one's for Oksania. Second one is for Aru. Third one is for the Praetor mech. And this is because it is a bonus action thing. It's a disadvantage.
Oh my god.
So he only hits once.
Me.
So that hits you, of course.
I mean, of all the people, that's good. That's my job.
Yeah, and I rolled absolute shit on damage. So
Yeah,
six fire damage. I don't know if you have any resistances to that.
Joe gives me resistance, don't you, Joe?
What kind of damage is it?
Fire.
Sorry,
Fire?
fire. I was looking at something else that might help
Yeah.
you, but you do have resistance to fire in my aura.
Yeah.
I guess you're around it, so you don't have full cover from me because I do grant that currently.
Oh boy.
What's your is? Am I even close to helping you with if I can raise your armor?
Me?
I mean, I
I'm
guess it's
good,
only
thank
3
you, but,
damage, like it's not
yeah, I'm
necessary.
good. This 3 damage. Don't waste a reaction on 3 damage. I'm good.
Yeah.
Like I said, I got so many hit points in this tank. We're good.
But you basically watch those little like diamond things kind of flit and like flip into position, and you watch them charge and then fire 3 lasers out.
boy.
2 of them miss. One unfortunately hits your teammate. That's the end of his turn. Tethic Actual, it is your turn.
Tethic Actual. I like
Mythic Prime.
the one true Tethic.
One Tethic to rule them all.
Yeah.
One Tethic to bind them.
I think for just to kind of re-up my memory, we can see over these, shoot over them.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
You can.
Yeah, cool.
Just deal with them. Shoot. Correct.
I'll just slide over, so I maybe have some cover behind this thing, and then pop up and try to shoot the big boy.
Okay. Sounds good.
So first attack with all the funness.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh,
no, no.
Oh no.
That looks like a whole lot of misses to me.
It does. Let me just,
I mean, this is episode what? This is the first substantive round of mostly misses.
Yeah, unfortunately, those all miss.
Yeah.
And well,
There's 2 nat ones in there, so it's
Yep.
me or Joe who's taking some shots.
it's Joe. If you don't mind,
I'm usually the victim, so I had to ask.
roll me 2 d20s. 10 or above, you miss your friend. Or 11 or above, you miss your friend. 1 to 10,
You said-
you hit him.
2 d20s,
Yes. So just like in sequence.
an 18 and a 4.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, just roll damage once, and the Praetor mech takes a stray round. Okay. 9
no.
radiant damage to the mech.
It's actually 13.
13.
Because the one time I roll max damage with 2 4s,
Yeah.
it's against friendly.
Yeah. Orion, you're in the mech, and you register a shot hit, and your targeting system begins to hover over Tethic. It is kind of questioning whether or not he is an ally. But
If he had lips, right now they would mouth the word sorry. I don't think he has
If
lips.
it has lips.
And then he's gonna use his other attack there for the Gravlock, the fancy spicy new gun.
hell yeah.
19?
19 misses on this guy.
Is that also disadvantage?
No, that one should not be a disadvantage.
26. So yeah, 26 absolutely
Oh my
hits.
gosh.
Okay.
Good catch, Joe.
This doesn't affect you, I don't think, Dirty, but you got a disadvantage. And then Nunners, you got a D4. And thank you for the follow.
Yes.
Freddie, why?
We hit our goal. We're at 700.
Thank you,
Woo,
Fred.
thank you.
Randy, my secret is I'm already always at disadvantage.
I mean, I guess it does mean for the Gravlock.
Except for this one, so I guess with the Gravlock I am at.
Well, did you get it before you rolled?
Go.
I genuinely don't know. I didn't see
Yeah,
it.
there's.
All right. Just play it as the next one will be disadvantage. Yeah, 26 hits if you want to roll
Sorry.
me some damage on that.
2 piercing, 6 force.
Okay, yeah. Just clang, you hear it like just ping off the metal, but you see a small hole that where it bored through and actually hit it. And you're seeing like gouts of flame, a kind of hellish red flame with a very strong kind of darkness to it, just outlining it, just pouring out of that particular hole. It wasn't huge, but you did some damage, which I have to mark off now. And okay, cool. That was those 2 attacks. Was anything else you wanted to do with your turn?
Just duck behind this thing.
Okay, so you are in partial cover there. Okay, good. And then Kala, it's her turn. Okay, Kala, it is your turn.
Hello. Big mechs. Big demon.
Big Mac
Thingies.
chase.
Yeah.
Big Mac
yeah,
chase
yeah.
me.
Oh lord. Okay, well, I might as well just pull out my thunder rifle and see what happens. So, let's see, can I just shoot this thing?
Yeah, you got a big old rifle. It's, you're anything on this map is in your range. Just as an FYI, it's so ridiculous that
Anything
You do
on
not have
most
to-
maps.
correct.
Are within my range.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm just gonna take my shot
Sure.
and see what happens. Hopefully.
Shoot the shot.
Yeah, shoot my shot. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh shit! Thank you.
Do
Rip.
not throw away your shot.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
That one misses. Yeah, it goes right to the side.
Okay, I'm gonna try that again. Okay, not my shot.
Oh, no. Both kind of go wide to his left, and you just watch his head just kind of creepily like move on an x-axis and then tilt, as if somewhat curious. But
You know what? I think I'm just gonna move myself and take cover right here. Just duck my head down a little bit and just go. You know what? I'm just gonna
Be here.
duck.
all right, great.
Yeah. That was not a great.
Okay. All right, end of your turn. Here comes Praetor. Or Orion in said Praetor.
Let's double check. Does this chain axe affect? Is it affected by Grey Weapon Master? Or is it
No,
a
'cause
one-handed
it's
for the-
technically a one-handed.
Just for the size of the neck. Just
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know if I want to take the -5, but in case I do later rounds, it's worth knowing. Okay.
If you want to use the axe later, like as Orion, then yes, I would say you can do that.
I mean, is it not far too big for Orion?
What's your strength?
I mean, it
Right,
did
big
just
boy.
get way higher.
Ryan,
Yeah.
big boy.
Yeah. If you're a big beefy boy, that shouldn't be a problem.
That is
Big,
true.
big
You didn't see
boy.
his robot muscles swell?
Yeah, I remember. I
Oh,
just
yeah.
I
He
don't
got
remember
swole,
what
he's reminding me.
specific number he was at, yeah.
Okay, well, first things first. It's time to stop fucking around. This hyper mobility mode, baby.
Mech on mech.
So,
All right.
On, Mac.
Here, just kind of like a initial rush of thrusters as this creature is no longer on the ground. He is now hovering. Anyone immediately by it, it's getting kind of toasty as the exhaust thrust is really hot. And it's beginning to scorch the metal deck and everything around there. Anything like delicate wires and stuff is going to get nuked real quick. But it is surprising that it is holding him up with this level of heft. But yeah.
and there's not a lot of distance to close for a thing I like to call jet strike, but it doesn't say there's a minimum distance.
There is not.
It's within range, so I'm gonna
Yep.
very short range, huge burst of thrust, throw myself at this guy. And is he
Okay.
the same size or smaller than me?
He is.
Then I have advantage on this attack. We love to
Indeed.
see it.
We love to see it.
And one of those, a 29.
29
Ooh.
absolutely hits.
So then we do that. 23 bludgeoning and 21 slashing.
Ooh.
Get fucked.
Amazing. And it doesn't have a. Yep. Okay. Good. Yeah. Just launch into this metal, huge clang. It's almost like imagine a car crash between like two garbage trucks is what you're hearing, like just steel on steel slamming into each other. And the Cyber Knight getting 100% of the worst of this particular exchange, as it is absolutely smashed on this particular impact. But yes, front armor's kind of beginning to crack, more flames kind of pouring out of it. It's looking less and less cohesive. It's not bloody yet, but it is. That was a big hit. For
Well,
sure.
that's all right. I got some more work to do because I get trace more to these. 16, a 15, and a 27. Okay, that one might hit.
27 hits.
I have a plus 11 to hit with that particular attack. Just so everyone's aware that I rolled a 5 and a 4.
Okay.
Yep.
18 slashing.
18 in addition to that. Okay, yeah, you're carving into this. Math is hard. There we go. Got it. All right, awesome. That was
That's me.
jet strike, attack. Is there anything else you want to do in your action?
Just double check the wording of hypermobility mode. It does specifically say enemies, so as long as that is correct, I will stay here. If I need to move so my boy doesn't get burned.
Yes, and if you don't mind just linking that.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Like it says enemies, but also how does the jet thruster know who's an enemy?
It's actively tracking your friends.
All right then. Then I will stay here to
Listen, I've been
provide
actively scorched by the sun
an
god. I'm sure
aura
it's fine.
to my friend.
Scorched by the sun god. Awesome. All right. It comes down to Cyber Knight dude. All right, he is.
Mech on mech. Mech on
Mech on mech.
Oh, the Cyber Knight
Mech.
is absolutely not a friend. So he just, is there a save? He just takes a D8
just
plus
takes
3
damage.
fire damage.
Yep.
So let
Take
me,
it.
Let me hand off 10 fire damage.
Oh, that's good. Oh god.
This feels like battle bots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is. Okay. He is going to. Is anybody within 15 feet of you?
Flip him.
Hello.
Nope, you are too far. Okay. So
Sick.
back its giant blade. It does not have advantage, so ignore the 19. Although it will swing twice, so if a 22 hits, we'll go with that. So with its first set of
22
attacks.
would, but
But
with the hand of fate, it absolutely won't, and we'll see by how much it won't for other rolls, but
Awesome.
only
One.
by a little bit. But plus 3 to my AC makes my AC 24 instead of 21.
Yes.
So that's
All right. So you watch as the sword comes down, and before you could react, the system's already placing the mech out of harm's way. And with the hypermobility mode, you can hear like just rapid gas explosion.
Oh, you know what though? Because I'm in
Out of the way.
hypermobility mode, he just has disadvantage.
Oh shit. Okay.
I mean, that would
so
have.
then-
Oh, okay.
yeah, yep.
Yeah, it's part of
Oh,
the
the
same
19,
thing as
yeah.
like the last one. Yeah.
Correct. So let me roll again.
So I'm gonna save my reaction
Hell yeah.
Then this is back again.
Guess
then. To be fair, you get to take credit because you also made this mech thing, so you're on
Yeah.
both sides of the fight.
That was enough for his melee. He still doesn't like that pesky sniper shooting at him.
She's ducking. You can't see her.
Going to just fire.
Why would you shoot at a corgi? Why would you shoot at a corgi?
Does a 26 hit corgi?
In the arms of
By corgi, I mean
angel.
Fine, we
The
haven't
best
seen
thing
the
you watch
damage.
is like there's holes built into his shoulders pads, and just a missile just flies out of it for like a second, and then just it's a 2-stage rocket. So the first stage gets it out, the second stage launches itself right at
She's ducking
Kala.
though. So does she have? I mean, 26.
I mean, with
still
partial
pretty high,
cover,
but-
so add 2 to your AC. I'm assuming your AC isn't statically a 24. I imagine a 26
No.
still.
Yeah.
Unless you had something that could.
Is it
avoid
partial? Did you fully hide yourself, or were you like peeking?
I don't know. My ears were sticking out.
Your ears? Ma'am, you have human ears.
Okay. All right.
I mean,
Just
it's
cover
not-
that ponytail.
Even if it
Sure.
was full cover, it's still only 4 in your AC.
No, I
so-
know. I'm just getting the information so we know,
Gotcha,
but it's not to negate this damage. Absolutely.
She's got her head
so-
turned
It's a
sideways.
disease, and the only cure is rocket punches.
The rocket hits you square, detonating. I do need you. The initial hit you take 17 from, and then no one is in a 5-foot radius, so that's good. So yeah, you just take
17.
17. Yes.
Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, hang on. So I gotta do the math. 71 minus.
But that is attack
That-
movement. It just got hit pretty hard.
So I'm at 54 now.
It's
Ow.
not gonna get an attack of opportunity. Okay, so that's the end of its turn. And God damn, I forgot how fucking
God
crazy
damn.
Say
your
my
name
name,
is.
Nenners. Say my name.
Say my name. Say my name.
Who's up, Nenners? Let me.
What's the hurricane kick from Street Fighter? That's what I think of when I see your name.
Say my name. Say my name.
But Aru, it's your turn.
How dare you? After all that, you say I'm rude. Alright, yeah, that's fine. I literally shortened it so that it wasn't a headache.
Aru, Tiki Taka, Saka, Suki.
Kitabi?
Kanuki Taka T. God, that was what Dubs was saying for all of my NPCs in Kimata Kimane after a while. He was like, Kuniki Taka T? I don't know what that name is. Okay, he's consistently tried to, like, sanctuary people, and then they have consistently tried to shoot and or blast the one to death. So we're going to reverse roles here. We're going to heal someone with sanctuary ourselves. So we're going to, he's running over to Tethik in this corner, which, are you standing bolt upright, or are you ducking even a little bit right now?
No, kind of like squatted down behind this.
Okay. I am going to put a hand on you and cast Cure Wounds. If I remember correctly, this like wasn't posting correctly last time, so hopefully it actually does work. Hey, all right, it actually worked this time. Okay.
Awesome.
Garbage roll on the second one. So you get that, and then I'm just gonna double check. It's not adding my. Oh, it didn't add my bonus to the first one. We're good. Sorry about that. So you get a sick 11.
11 total.
I'll take that. Yep.
Nice. Thank you.
So down to. Oh no, I can't, because that's also a spell. You can't do that. I forgot about that. Level spell, that is. I always keep feeling like it's not, but it is. And then I will backtrack here. My bonus action instead will be to... is this a bonus action? Let me double check. I still have to take the damage. So sorry. It's been so long. I forgot how to play.
Right? Yeah.
No, that's another action. Shit. Okay. That changed my plan once I forgot that I can't cast 2 spells. That's the end of my turn. Thank you. I will stay here. I still have my shield out. Yeah, we're fine. All my bonus actions are good. We're set. Thank you.
No problem. Top of the round, Oksania, you were up.
Okay. 1 second. Oh, within 30 feet? Okay. Yeah, I will, second level Chaos Bolt. I guess the mech. That's the one everyone's focusing on. Let's get one of them down.
Sounds good.
I have a 15. I don't think you'll hit.
15 misses, unfortunately. Yeah.
I have a D20 I can add.
Sure.
Oh.
Yay!
Awesome.
22.
That's awesome. 22. Let's see. 22. Yeah, that absolutely hits.
Okay. I'm just double checking on when I upcast this. Okay, so it'll be an extra D6. Let's just. Oh, I can actually. Never mind. There we go. It does not jump, but it is thunder damage. I think that is exactly what I didn't want. But oh well. Okay, there we go.
The one thing I didn't want.
No, your thunder is fine. Thunders doesn't work on Tethik.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so it takes the full 17 plus 5. So yeah, nice, good shot.
Everybody heard him say it doesn't work on me.
I am going to quicken spell. Just a cantrip, just a little mind sliver at Tethik.
Negaduck.
Oh, all right. So he has to make a.
See if he's smart. Tethik, are you smart?
Mm-mm.
You're smart in this team. Do you remember? Nice. Oh, it's a +7. Why is he smart?
I'll let
No,
Tethik
you don't need to
explain.
say anything.
You do have advantage on that particular roll, my friend.
Oh, I do. I thought I had disadvantage.
You did, but that got used, and then Franny bought you advantage.
Thanks, Frandy. That passes. I'm sorry.
Okay. She was just a cantrip. And
Listen, I wanted to be burned on a cantrip, but not when he's trying to like crit somebody with
You know
advantage.
what?
You're right.
Super fair. I'll allow it. And I'm gonna run a little more that way. Okay,
All
that's my turn.
Okay. Let's see. Tethik, in your head, you hear, "Join us. Imagine all of the lost. They never have to hunger like we did again."
And it's pretty obvious it's coming from the big guy.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And is it? You might have said this last time, but like outside of looking like it, is there any obvious? That's me.
Yeah, he sounds
Alternate.
exactly like you.
Okay.
Accent, everything. It's even the diction is what you would say if you were in his position.
So yeah, knowing that we've come across others, like the like darker aspects of us,
Yeah.
just weirdly calmly, especially after talking to the Krang up here, going to just reply like, I've seen what happens here. I'll avoid that fate. And it'll kind of give the equivalent of a psychic sneer back at this thing.
Okay. It takes like a moment for it to register your rejection, but yes. But what about your friends? And as its head is looking at you, watch his hand just again kind of turn purple, and purple energy begin to wrap itself around Kala. Kala, I need a.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I believe. Hold on. It's a contested
a hero?
strength check, as telekinesis is going off, and it is trying to
Counter
pull
spell.
you. Okay.
Okay.
This is a 5th level, so you might have to roll for it if you're not burning a slot that high.
No, it's just a 3rd level, so what am I rolling?
You gotta beat.
It's your charisma check.
Yes, but I believe
Ooh.
it's a.
So then it's a
15?
15. Yeah, 15
Yeah.
you have to beat. So just click charisma.
So click
And you should
charisma.
roll. Not you.
Shit.
Counter
Does she
spell
have any
goes off.
bonuses?
Any bonuses are
That-
like additional.
D4s?
Oh, I have an unexpiring D20. Shit, yeah.
Before that, you have advantage.
What? No, I used that
Oh.
already.
Did you?
Oh yeah. She did.
But I do have an
didn't see you have to
unexpired.
roll anything. Maybe I'm just crazy. Ignore me. If you've used it, you've used it.
No, I totally used it because that chaos bolt would have missed, so I added it to the chaos bolt.
Yeah.
But if you have an unexpired D20, you could burn that.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
All right. The energy, you watch this wraps around Kala, and however you would cast that spell, disrupts it. And just.
I think as it comes out, my own sort of like. Woo! No, that happens.
Our own sneeze.
Yeah, no. I think it was just sort of this own little radiation just kind of seeping and cutting it off and like almost forming a tendril of its own and batting it away.
That's awesome. Yeah, it just goes against the wall and shatters. It's no longer corporeal anymore. You feel yourself no longer being attacked or tethered by that energy, and in a fit of frustration, he watches those diamonds begin to kind of spin up again.
Oh, shit.
And is going to do his little incineration beam at disadvantage. Yep. All right. So, who's in range? Colin, yeah. So this will be for the Praetor mech. You are in full cover there. So then Kala and then Oksania. So in this order,
Fucking. Okay.
Kala, Oksania, and then Mech. Kala, you are in cover. You did say you were ducking down. So add 4 to your AC to this attack. And then, all right. So
Nice.
oh
Ooh.
boy.
So what am I? So
Ooh.
AC.
Okay.
Yikes.
Yeah. So Kala, I'm pretty sure that missed you. That would have. Yeah, 12's not hitting you.
Oh, thank God.
regardless, so you're fine. Oksania did get hit with 9 fire damage, and the mech gets hit with 10. As those beams flick out, 1, 2, 3, and he's.
I mean, I
going
got the reaction. I'll use it. I'll roll it. I'll increase my AC by 4, and that'll miss.
Okay, awesome. It clangs off the shield that repositions it, so it does not do any damage to you proper, and it'll float forward a little bit, and that is the end of its turn. Okay, cool.
I hold on to my concentration in case anything else is coming down that hallway.
Understood. Got it. Tethek, actual, it is your turn.
All right.
Thanks, Oxania. Whew.
See
Saved your
what
life.
Big Boy's doing over there, and the fact that Orion seems to have the other mech kind of
Handled.
taken care of at the moment. Yeah. Tethek is going to try to go focus on his darker half. That ain't happening. Can I kind of jump and slide over the top of this pod behind
Duke's
me?
a hazard.
Yeah, hell yeah. Absolutely.
You.
Good s- yeah.
Mhm.
All right, cool.
All right, so dive over there and then target Dark Tethek, and going for it. Here we go again. And I just want to, there's nobody in this line.
yeah. If you roll a natural one, you're not in danger of clipping any of your friends. You're fine.
Sweet.
God. It's a very
Oh,
good thing you go before me. I
shit.
genuinely would be in line of fire if I go before you. Incredible.
That is 3 hits. So
Nice.
All right.
yeah, three solid hits. Okay. It's 15, 21. Do you have any?
No
fun
extras on
damage?
that one.
Okay.
Just 21 radiant. And then Gravlock. This Gravlock is at disadvantage, though, I believe, right? This is the disadvantage that came through.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to play it that way, sure. I mean,
Yeah.
you can't add more disadvantage to. I'd
Well-
like to explain you do triple disadvantage once, but
to my like
You fucking hit. Sorry.
second attack. I normally don't have disadvantage on that second attack that's coming up.
okay, yeah,
So-
then we can apply it to that.
Hey, 217.
217.
Take that for me.
17 unfortunately misses Tethek, the Primarch version of
Tethek Prime.
the Ascended. But yes,
Tethek the
it
ass.
just kind of goes wide slightly, unfortunately.
Okay. Then gonna duck down behind this one now.
Awesome. All right, Kala, it is your
All
turn.
right. Well, I'm gonna see if I can try making up for my previous failures and
Pew pew.
pew pew again. I'm gonna. Can I shoot straight ahead, or do I have to duck out? And
You can shoot straight ahead. That's fine. You can put your rifle right on the thing and fire up.
yeah, I'm gonna position myself.
Just picture those to be like 4.5, 5 feet high.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
How tall is Kala? No, I'm kidding.
5'1". She's just.
What
It's
do you
just
mean
her eyes.
5'1"? I am 5'7". Thank you very much. 5'7" of pure scrappiness.
She's on like your
Okay.
tippies on the other side. Just
My
like
tippies, my tippy tappies,
your tippy toes.
my tippy toes. Okay. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, we're gonna do this again. Okay, we're gonna try this again because last time was kind of a fail, but practice makes perfect. It's been a while. We're warming up. So let's try this again. Whoa,
Oh
what is
my
going
God.
on?
That's the
Is that the
exact
same
same
fucking
thing.
roll?
3 in a row.
What's going on today?
Stop rolling twos.
The gods of RNG have cursed you this evening. I apologize.
One more. Come on.
Big money, no whammies.
There
Oh.
There we go.
Just needed 3 2s and the 20 would come out.
It's like blowing out of a pipe. You just gotta
Yeah.
get the spit wad out.
Properly
Okay.
starting an NES cartridge.
It's like, sorry. All right.
Yep.
Didn't they say many times that that's like doesn't help or something? But I don't know. It was amazing.
It seemed to work.
Yeah, Kala just had to blow out some
that
dust out
work?
of her her bullet, whatever. Yep. Okay. And then roll the damage.
Roll me some damage. Yep. Okay. 20, 27. Nice. Good shot. And that's on the. Is that on the mech or on Tevik?
The I will say let's do it on the.
I think you've been
Hits
shooting
either way.
tactic, haven't you?
Yeah, it was just right ahead.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I just
perfect.
want to be sure.
Stop
Yep,
shooting me.
that works.
God, I've never seen you roll so poorly for damage, though.
I know. I don't know what the
Two
hell was
ones and 2 2s.
All
Yeah,
right.
It's been a while. I had to blow dust out of my fucking gun.
rough.
It's been a while.
That was a crit too.
Yeah, the 4 and the 3 are a 2 and a 1, and then jeez,
Yeah.
another 2 and
the-
a 1. It's rough.
It was rough.
Almost out of response to him attempting to pull it, you whip out your rifle and fire one straight down. It hits one of the kind of crystals that are on its body and cracks it. You watch some kind of purple energy come out almost like smoke as it head turns to you, as its attention was primarily on its other half. But it seems that you may have gotten its attention.
Oh.
All right, awesome. That's action. That's your attack. Do you want to do anything with your movement before the end of your turn?
I'm just gonna duck back down. I'm
Okay,
just gonna
awesome.
like a little like daisies. Ooh.
Ducking down and cover. Got it. All right, Praetor, aka Orion, it is your turn.
That's me. Let's give it the old main axe. There we go. Let's see. Are we doing stuff? And another one of those. So
Woo!
21's the lowest to
all
hit this
hit.
Hell Knight. There we go.
Yes.
A little
Beats
bit
it, beats it.
of 22, 17, and 18.
God,
That's a lot. Yep.
87.
That
This
knocks
guy's
him.
not within 15 feet, right? That's probably nice. Not too far.
He is now bloody with that last assault.
With my fourth attack, because I do get 4. Essentially, the first 3, it's kind of knocking him back to give us, not mechanically, but descriptively, enough space to justify a jet strike, which I do have advantage on. Excuse me, 22.
22 hits.
hell yeah! Oh,
So that's
wow.
another 48 damage.
Jeebus.
You guys are watching as chunks of this thing's armor and mechanical bits are coming flying off of it. And in some cases, blood, as what looks like some kind of an emaciated demon has been stuck into this thing. And not in the most humane ways. The restraints don't look great. You're looking at some spikes, too, holding some of its joints together. It is roaring in pain, and it's this weird combination of like a modulated demonic roar and its actual roar leaking out from cracks within its helmeted area. But this guy looks messed up. We'll
Hell
say.
yeah.
Good.
Fucking
That
get
was a great run. Absolutely. All right, cool.
Oh, never mind. It's about to happen. I was gonna say this should have happened, but no, it should happen on the start of his turn. I'm done, but he does take some fire damage.
He takes fire damage.
At the end of your turn, I think from behind, whether you're listening or not, Aruj is going to be, I'm shifting over there. He's moving out. He's just letting you know.
So he's only gonna take 4 damage. But
Okay. All right. That was an awesome turn. It's this thing's turn. Does he get his rockets back? He does.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Oh, no. And
uh,
D4, your D6?
no. I never get these foods.
I know!
Don't take that away from me.
The time it took you to
God.
think about it, and then no!
Yeah.
It's all
Um,
great.
Yeah, this is his. Oh man, but that's gonna get up. Damn it! All right, Joe's doing a good job of keeping this guy where he is. He is going to. Now you guys are on 5 feet. You're spread out. He's just gonna burn some attacks on you. Then there's no other.
Delicious.
God. Let me turn this off. 1 second. There we go. That was 2, and then those all miss. I imagine the big Meko, because
Yes,
I
I
can't
do.
roll, and he is going to attempt to reposition himself. You can absolutely get a attack of opportunity, but he is going to fly. He watches just plumes of dark, like unnaturally dark smoke begin to emanate from behind him, and he launches himself into the air as part of his little rocket pack. The 19 misses actually, and it's gonna fly over
Do I have
where
a thing? I need a thing. No, damn you.
Fuck off.
Rue is, and is going to
Fuck
just
off.
cut all propulsion and fall straight down. I
Were you
do.
saying you had a D4?
I was literally like, yeah, wait, what's up?
Well,
Oh,
you
you're
might
gonna
be
hit
able to
him?
make that 19 hit, and that it is a big deal if you do.
Don't tell me how much you like me first.
You are my favorite food.
You monster.
The 21?
That's 21 hits.
Cool, because I'm going to share some with you, Ninners, and this time
Okay.
it actually applies.
It does.
His
yes.
ass is staying here.
Hey!
You do not get to hit my friends.
We need a flashback to Nunners. Man, I never get to do this.
He never gets
Put
to
a nice
do this.
echo on it. I never get
Yeah.
to do this. I never get to do this.
I never.
A little
did.
bit of
The
that
part is
sad,
it makes sense
you
because
know.
I'm seeing all futures at once.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
You go and reach up, get him with the axe, bring him back down forcefully. With 15 points of damage, slams it back on. Just smoke kind of goes everywhere, but clears quickly. And this creature just lets out another kind of modulated roar out of frustration rather than pain this time. But you have saved your friends from getting clobbered. Good job.
You are not permitted to flee. If you are fortunate, you will be permitted to die.
Jeebus.
Do you speak
He's on
Infernal?
our side.
I speak something. What do I speak? I'll
Spanish.
speak.
Lies.
I'll speak that.
Said robot.
Okay. All right.
I do speak sad
Bad
robot.
robot.
Fluent.
Okay. He responds in Infernal, but you unfortunately don't pick up what he's saying.
You
Aru,
can only
what is your-
hear it from behind her cover.
No, she's too far.
No,
This
no, I
is
knew.
just
I'm-
for- yeah.
I was gonna say, I was like,
Absolutely irresponsible. Okay, Dennis,
Yes.
where do I need to be able to hit this guy? I'm just trying to make sure I'm not in his personal bubble. You know what I'm saying? Can I be here, or is that what's
So he's a 3x3.
good.
So let me.
3x3? Do I need to be here? What?
yeah.
You can tell me where I need to be.
Yeah, I see your. Yep. Give me a second.
No,
Let
it's
me-
not Oh
Okay.
man, really? No, he ain't that big. He that big?
He's a huge technically.
Technically?
He's got tentacles. They float over. They need space.
Ew, that's not. Okay. But it sounds like against that side is still safe, right? So if I'm here,
Correct.
I'm okay. Wait,
Yeah.
or I need to be whatever.
Yeah,
I'll figure it out.
you're good there.
Be right there. Just gonna scooch. Just gonna. Oh, that looks like. Am I in this shit? I'm into shit. Okay, here. Good.
Yeah, that's fine. You're good there. Yes.
Fantastic. Okay.
Shit.
Just, this guy keeps hitting literally everyone. Actually, because I was there. Oh my god, my fingers are slipping off the mouse in these fucking gloves. Let me tell you. I'm gonna just scooch down a little bit, maybe try and get myself out of line of fire from some of the bullets that will come in my direction. I'm gonna get hit anyway, but it's all right. I'm gonna take out my sword and hit it with it. I can't say it.
Let's go.
It's not-
You're gonna lose your own sanctuary.
Woo! I didn't even
Yes.
sanctuary myself because I couldn't. I
Oh,
couldn't
yeah.
sanctuary because it's a spell and I already cast Cure Wounds.
right.
That's why I literally ran over Cure Wounds and then I was like, fuck. So, did nothing. I imagine the 16 doesn't hit, so.
A 16 misses,
yeah.
crit absolutely hits, obviously.
Fantastic. We'll pile a little bit of a Sanctuary Reprisal. No, Torment. There we go. A little Torment.
Foozca, don't you have a D4?
I do. I don't think his AC is higher than 20, isn't it?
You don't know that.
Yeah, we don't
You
know.
that. I'm gonna save it. I roll like ass a lot, so I gotta prep for that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so there you go. You get a nice bill of 27.
Hell yeah. Yep. No, that does damage for sure.
And
Cleave into some of his flesh. You hear a cry, not a cry of agony, but just like a painful kind of grunt that oddly you've heard before, but not from this creature.
I think the one hit actually does land. I think Aru's just gonna kind of bat at his shield a little bit. Just like, target's right here. I'm trying to get them not shot anymore, but that's the end of my turn.
Okay, awesome. Do you want to roll me an intimidation or deception? I don't know what you're trying to do with this, but if you're trying to get his
Have you
attention, I
seen
will
my-
give you a
No,
shot.
I hear you. I'm just
Yeah.
thinking about my charisma check.
Yeah. Why are you so charismatic?
Listen, I will give you an intimidation check so you can giggle with me. All right? Here you go.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Checks
a
out.
-2 to all charisma checks.
His head just—it's one of those like if he had eyes, he'd be looking down his nose at you, just based off of like the body language, and then you see the head tilt back to Kala.
I'm so little that I'm just like, fuck you! Down here, nothing's happening.
Why did I get Tickle Me Elmo in my head?
Yeah.
Maybe. Then you got a D4 from Rev.
Oh shit! I got 2 D4s. I got to use them. Thank you, Rev.
There you
Was
go.
there anything else you want to do with your turn, Foozzy?
No, that's it. I'm saving my bonus action.
Xania, it is your turn.
Let's go, girl.
Oh boy. I guess I'm gonna do my trusty Chaos Bolt again. This time. The one that's on Aru. That I don't know that that's Tethic, or but that just does not look good, man. Ooh, that was terrible damage.
Oh,
no.
It's acid damage.
Yeah, that's what works.
He's got like triple vulnerability to that though, so it's way more damage than you thought.
True.
Cool.
Rothian's just dissolve in acid. There's no.
Bonus action. I have carried for a long time a potion of superior healing. What is that? Is that? I need to look that one
I'll
up.
get it for you in just a sec.
Isn't
I can spell superior.
was-
8d4 plus 8.
Hot damn. Roll.
damn!
Holy shit.
It's a lot of.
Hell yeah. Yep.
I
Exactly.
will take it.
Awesome.
Do you
All right.
need
And
it?
then 5, 10, 15, 20. Hold on, am I still, yeah, we're still good. Okay, that's my turn.
Awesome. All right, great.
I needed that healing real bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tethic kind of broadcasts such a waste. It could have been so much more. And I will give Orion, in your mech suit, give me a perception check, if you don't mind.
This one.
Okay. Unfortunately, there's stuff flashing on your interface, but there's a lot of information coming into you right now, and that doesn't register. But for everyone else around, this is going to be a lot of shots. So it's going to be 2 to Kala, 2 to
Oh, God.
Oksania, 1 to Tethic, and 1 to
I have
Aru.
already lost track of that.
It's just going top, like around the side. So I'll let you know. So first 2,
Yeah.
these are at regular.
Corgi Ellis, Dirty Me.
Yes.
Bananas, none of those are the giant tank that
Nope.
doesn't matter if it dies. Those are all people.
Yeah, he's seeing a demon fight the giant tank. He needs to shoot the squishies. Nope. Why does it keep rolling? Give me 1 second. Let me fix this.
Why must I pay the cost?
Only 2 for Corgi as well. 2 for Corgi and 2 for.
Yep.
Okay,
So
so
Corgi,
that
you're
first
out of
one
it. You're
missing.
out of danger. I think 18. Does a 17 hit you, Corgi?
Are you using both? Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna use
17's
both.
your
I'm
AC.
not
Yeah.
gonna- Yeah. So you should be good on that. It's normal. Okay, good. Also, it was toggled. Anyway.
No, 17 is her AC, so the 17 does hit.
Oh, 17 does hit. Okay.
Yeah.
So you take huge because I roll like 7 damage of fire from that. And then the first one's normal, and the rest are at disadvantage because it's now dipping into the bonus action element of it. So 20
Oh.
for Oksania, and
And
then
I will
I'm curious-
use my personal shield emitter to make my AC 21.
Boom!
shakes off the shield.
Hell yeah!
Awesome.
Not today, Satan!
So
And then
I get
the-
7 damage.
Is
What's
this a
up?
ranged attack?
It is.
I'm in melee. Does he get disadvantage because I'm just bothering him?
You are
there's-
also Lil.
I know. That's why I'm like, I don't know. It's totally fine if not. I just figured I'd ask.
You know that no one would ask you, right? 10 or 11 or higher.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's never worked.
Okay.
In the history of you asking me for luck rolls in this campaign.
No, yeah,
that's
it's
the
never
thing I've
worked.
had.
Okay, so 11, 17, that misses. If we were to squash the rolls down, I think Kala gets hit anyway.
Yes,
because,
correct. Yeah, so we're good on this.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So how much damage do I get?
You still get 7. You're fine. Nothing changes on your end. So that's the first 4 rolls, which is 24, which is at disadvantage. So let me roll this single. That's one disadvantage roll, the 18 or the 24 and the 16. So that now we're back to normal in terms of like rolls. That's a wonky, and it's the second one. Because that's a 16. So technically, if you did not want to burn that, assuming your AC is higher than a 16, Oksania, you don't need to do that.
My AC is 16 exactly, so
okay,
I would have burned it.
Okay, cool. So, all right. And then for Tethek, it's 1. That is the most poetic thing I think I've seen. And then for Aru, it's 1. Which,
I like it.
I hit once, and that was it. Out of.
How does it feel, Lenners?
It feels rough, man. This is rough life.
So roll all
Dirty
those at
chose
disadvantage.
this.
Yeah, Dirty
did.
did choose this life. All right, that
It's
is
fun.
the end of that. Tethek's turn. Tethek, it's your turn.
Envy is also reminding you notice that you do have D4s. I don't know if any of them were close, but
The natural. No, I think maybe you if I rolled a 4. But yeah, no, I'm cognizant. I will use it. I promise.
Tethek will just kind of peek around the edge of this again, kind of psychically send back, "You've forgotten the ways," and just unload on him again. And you know what? I'm going to call a shot this time. I'm going to say there's going to be a nat 20 that sneaks through, so it's going to have to be 2 nat 20s in one roll. I don't. This is insane.
Oh my God.
I'm calling it.
Okay.
All right, none. All right, whatever. It was worth a shot. It would have been cool, right? I tried to will it into existence. It would have been cool. This is where Nunner says none of them hit.
None of those hit.
You have the grab lock, baby.
I do have the grab lock.
Yeah.
God damn it.
We didn't have enough SpaghettiOs today.
18 also misses.
Yep.
It's just a tremendous amount of fire in a room. There's just blaster bolts going all over the place.
I don't think he flinches anymore. He's just like, I will get hit.
Yeah, so there's a spray of fire, like probably a recoil just drives it straight up, and then there's a brief pause, and then one big, and they all go wide.
Yeah, it's just. He's kind of slowly shifting himself out of it. There's elements of you still in him, and perhaps he recognizes your firing pattern or how you like to target, but is able to avoid all of your shots. And
everyone in this room would hear a psychic, "Fuck."
Oh god.
And he ducks back behind the thing again.
Awesome, gotcha. All right, Kala, it is your turn.
Okay, wait, so clarification. So the 7 from before, do I have to subtract that from my health points?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Okay, so
You were shot by that one beam.
So I have 47 now. Okay. All right. Well, fuck. Okay. Anyways, no. Okay. Well, I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay. Sort of.
Okay.
We're okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Not really. I'm gonna just keep hammering away with my thunder rifle. Will hopefully land a decent hit. Hopefully. All right. I'm just gonna keep shooting away at Tethek here.
Quick question, though. Tethek is real big, and her gun thingy is like a 5 foot thick. If she shoots the opposite side, can I be out of range?
Yeah. Well, she's a Marine, so I assume she knows how to deal with her weapon and make it in such a way that it's
I'm just making sure it's.
I know how to handle my guns.
Yeah.
I've been shot by you.
Ow.
Me too.
Everyone with a
named the
gun has
series
shot
Friendly
me at
Fire.
some point.
Been shot by both
Anyway.
of you. I'm pretty sure I've been shot to death by one of you.
It's just the nature of the tanks. We're gonna catch a fly,
Forget about
shot every so often. Anyway, go ahead and roll your things. Go ahead and roll your things.
It's like you have very little faith in me, all right?
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
You thought I had nothing.
25
Be like,
hit.
pow, pow! All right.
I didn't say you were gonna miss. I was just saying there's a chance your AOE damage would hit me. But go, roll again. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
21 hit.
21 hit. Yes. Woo.
Okay, so
I just don't roll a bunch of ones for damage.
I mean, listen, damage is damage.
There we go.
Okay, it's better.
There you go.
Way better.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Again. One more time.
oh,
That's
that was
good. Still
That's
good.
right.
And
Or
just
so-
as a reminder, that thunder damage doesn't seem to be resonating with the Tefik very well. But the sharpshooter does, and then he does take reduced damage from that. But it was still good hits. The sharpshooter alone was 29 damage, so don't be too sad about that. Math, okay, got it. He's still good, but there are you're putting pock marks into his carapace here. He's not as pristine as he was when this fight started. That's it. Okay, good.
so I am good.
Awesome.
Are you gonna duck back down again, girl?
Yes,
Are you gonna duck back
I
down?
am ducking back down. Ducking back down.
Cool.
Cool.
Cool,
Praetor,
cool.
it is your turn.
Sorry, you had me
Riot.
double checking the thing, and now I'm not on my character sheet, and that's what I thought. So I'm trying to do justice by the things, and I'm still on the page, and I'm stalling, but I'm almost done stalling. Gotta go back a couple more things. Okay, it's all good. Justice was already done. I just had to be sure. Okay. There's a guy, and he thinks he can try and fly away from me. That's not acceptable. So, whoo! We're just gonna burn
Okay.
what I like to call a level 2 smite on top of this.
God
Right
Oh
through
my
a chain.
God.
Line them up.
So
A
first thing
chain smite?
first. So that's
Oh my god.
34 before we do anything else.
Damn.
Level 2.
Gosh, why aren't you? Okay, I did separate them by.
He's fiendish, right? He's fiendish.
Shit, he is. I mean, it
yes,
does
he's
both
fiendish,
damages
yes,
anyway.
Mhm.
So I just made one that includes crit. So 35, 48 radiant on
Damn.
top of that 34.
Is this thing fucking alive?
What does it look like when you channel a
God.
smite through this chain axe?
Essentially, because the last thing I did was like catch him and throw him back to the ground. So I'm gonna say he went prone. I just released the axe into a continued throw, and when it landed in his chest, I stepped on it.
And you hear the teeth begin to like gnaw and gnash at steel, that metal on metal whine as the axe does find purchase and begins to just blend its way through. That is enough with its vulnerability to radiant kill it.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it had
That
had
was
100
82. That was
Yeah.
already insane.
yeah.
Hot
Yeah.
damn.
You beat the shit out of it. You hit it real hard a lot of times.
Should have
so-
been smitten this whole time.
Yeah. But yeah, just and then to those of you who are around, it goes through a decent amount of steel, and then it hits biological matter, and blood and gore and bits are getting flown out as the chainsaw ejects elements of it out of its body until it just goes straight to the floor and just bisects this creature in whatever angle you put that axe in. And it twitches a little bit. There's like a rage of an infernal creature bound to something it did not want to be bound to, but it is powerless to stop its own death. And whatever biologically that was inside of it kind of devolves into some kind of bubbling puddle, and then the armor kind of just goes really dark and brittle and begins to kind of crumble around. It does
Oh,
leave behind
okay.
its blade, but that is it.
Orion
so I'm
of the
gonna-
bubbling puddles.
Kind of do a little bit of a backup, and then we're gonna jet strike that guy. So just as I jet past his body, I'm snatching the axe back out.
And then
Do this.
accelerating into okay,
And
awesome.
he looks like a man. What is of the right size for me to get advantage on this jet strike?
He is. Yep, 26 hits, absolutely.
So that's 30, 41
Yep, put the beats
between
on
those.
Yep, nope, that all hits and does lovely damage. And with that
And
shot, he
They will
is
have
bloody
swung
territory.
around to the side, so I'm not hovering with fire over my friend. Whether or not it actually hurts them, it just visually.
I appreciate
Then a
that.
30, and then the 15 probably misses.
Okay, 15 does miss. 30 does hit though.
Another 28 slashing.
8.
Woo-wee.
And to carve into this creature. He's, as you're hitting him, he's far less chunky than that mech was, just from like a mass perspective. And he's giving way because he's not even like standing on the ground. He's just levitating. So, yeah, that's doing some work to this version of Tefik. All right, cool. That very effective, very good round. Was there anything else you wanted to do?
No, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right. And with that, Aru, it is your turn.
We just got raided by baddie bards. Hello!
Eddie
Really
Bird!
good timing. Hello! I was actually lurking on one of your streams the other week. I think it was last week actually, because we weren't streaming on Friday and you guys were. I hope you had a great stream. Thanks for dropping by. It's our kind of belated Halloween because we were supposed to stream last Friday, and we didn't. So that's why some of us are dressed up. But thank you again for dropping by. We're in the middle of, we just saw mech on mech combat and our mech won. So it was a good time. But thank you for dropping by. If you got a raid around, I understand. Take care of yourselves. And also my lovely shout out for Baddie Bards because they're a wonderful, lovely, diverse cast over there. So please give them some love in the TTRPG community as well. So they do lots of different types of games. I know it's not just D&D over there. So and they have they need more followers is what I want to say. Because every time I see their numbers, I'm like, these need to be pumped up. So if you haven't already, please give them a follow. They're fantastic. And we're gonna hop back into combat. It's my turn, right?
It is.
I always want to help when you say that. I'm like, oh, I'm already following. I can't help anymore now. I can't follow them twice.
I know. I do the same very often. Also, Nubs is here. Nubs.
Aww.
He
What's up, Nubs? He's so cute.
was getting out of my lab, so he has to pay the tax, which is to say hello really quick. But I'm gonna hit this guy with my sword twice and get out of your way. Actually, no. I was gonna heal. I forgot that when I do my torment, I do hurt myself a little bit. So I did take that damage off, and then I am now realizing dead toast. So I'm going to use I'll use 3 hit dice to try and heal myself up. The minimum is 10
Yes.
for me. Okay, so that last one turns into 10. Oh damn, that's a lot of healing. Holy shit, that's 40? Damn. Okay, we're almost back at 100, baby! Or 102. We're almost back at 100% is what I meant. Very, very close. Okay, so that's my action. Let me mark those down. And that was why I would do the heal myself and sanctuary someone, because that's not a spell, and then I could sanctuary someone. But when I cast a spell to heal someone, and then can't sanctuary someone, so I figured it out. I will otherwise stay here though. That is my turn, and I think at the end of it, he's just gonna kind of like motion towards the giant Tefik and just wait until his friend in a bigger mech suit kills this thing.
Awesome. Great job. Oxania, it is your turn.
I'm gonna Chaos Bolt him.
All right. 21 hits.
7 is psychic damage.
Psychic damage. That is going to be 0 damage, as this creature is psychic damage.
Damn it! That makes sense. But damn it.
Yeah. Quicken spell, because I gotta do something, man.
It's all good.
I'll Mind Sliver him again. For
Iron Sliver. 3 points of damage. It's got to make that is an int save, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Fail.
Yeah,
Isn't it just fair? I mean, not that
it doesn't matter
matters.
anyway, but yeah, you were correct.
You have D4s though.
I'm being lazy with these. I do have a D4. Thank you.
You don't have to. You got 2 D4s, sir. Those expire.
Doesn't matter. So yeah, that's.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Oh, it's psychic damage, which he's immune to. However, his next saving throw before the end of my next turn will be subtracting a D4.
Correct. Yep. Exactly.
So he takes no damage, but okay.
Yeah, he's slightly cursed for the next thing. Yeah, that works. Awesome.
That's my turn.
Awesome. All right. Kind of out of frustration, you just why couldn't you just join? Tethic, actual, you feel again kind of like your body begin to seize. This energy kind of wraps around you. I need a DC 15 saving throw for a whole wisdom saving throw for a whole person that is being cast upon you.
I don't like that.
Counterspell.
Okay. Yep, that's level 2, so counterspell just goes off as that thing seized again and gets knocked out. Out of frustration, he looks
I
at
am
Oksania
low on spell slots, but
I know you've been turning out a bunch.
and is going to fire all 3 beams at Oksania for that one because that is the 3rd time. Doesn't matter though because your boy can't roll to save his life, so all of those miss.
Yeah.
And out of frustration, is going.
You good, bro?
No, he's not good. He's going to. You can tell he's actively looking at places at the moment. I will say, and that is the end of his turn, which brings Tethic actual.
Yeah. Also getting frustrated for not being able to hit things. Tethic, 10, 15, 20,
At least it's on brand, Netters.
Gonna go over this way, get a little closer, close the gap a little bit, and unload on him.
Sounds good.
Both Netters and Tethic.
That's the first one
plus
there.
26 hits. Yeah, you're good.
No, that's
Oh,
that should be a
it's
disadvantage.
a disadvantage. Still the 11.
So that's one shot.
Yeah, that's right. I apologize.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Roll me that d20, sir, if you don't mind. Do you have a teammate in range? Okay, you miss him. All right, good.
All right.
Somehow, you miss wide right and don't hit either one of either your mech or Aru as that shot goes way wide. But unfortunately, none of those hit.
I see. What's really happening here is I have a plan.
Okay. Oh shit!
It's
There you go.
Oh, that works.
a whopping 10 damage.
Just the parts of it hits him. Is that one new? As he tries to brush off what's left of the shot, but that does hurt him. He's hurt.
He after witnessing the counter spell again, kind of sweeps an arm back over towards Oksania and says, "Isn't she great?" Just trying to like keep getting under his skin. And
She was until she made the bargains. You will see.
just turn around. Don't make any bargain.
No
Any
more
more
girl.
bargain.
Oh,
Also hydrate.
That's it for me.
Okay. Awesome. Colin, it's your turn.
Okay.
I do one thing and I do it poorly today.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep railing on this.
Yes, rail him.
Oh God.
The creepy voice is the cherry on top.
Just sitting here and going like, how do I want to phrase the quote so we know? I
Right.
guess I can just put in Tethic voice, but
Okay, so I'm just gonna rain. You know, I'm just gonna shoot. Okay, we're just gonna shoot on.
Go for it.
Okay, right. Oh, come on!
Oh.
I missed
Okay, at least it's not a shoe.
Oh, Oh no!
Oh.
What is up with me tonight? I don't know.
Could you roll me a d20, please? 10 or
D20?
below. One of your teammates is getting it.
If it's in that
and-
one, does it hit both sad boys?
Yeah, it ricochets off your head and into the.
Oh, so you want me to roll a d20?
Yes, please.
Oh god.
You want to roll high.
Oh no. Okay. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
And if Joe and Foos don't mind rolling rollies for me,
Oh,
whoever
no.
gets lowest gets shot.
Rolly.
Yeah.
It's alright, it's fine.
I picked a D100 to be a dick because I was like, I'll definitely roll higher.
And you still lost.
That's perfect.
Taylor, you are a legend. I want you to know that.
Wait, roll a d20 just so I at least have the number, please.
Oh god.
Okay.
I rolled lower than the D100.
You did. You
That's
did.
crazy.
Please roll the damage for the natural one. Kola.
So what do I do? Just roll the d20?
Just roll it
click
and click on
the-
your normal thunder
where it says
rifle.
thunder
Oh, just roll a normal thunder rifle?
You don't have to roll. Just gotta click where it says thunder rifle for the damage,
Okay.
and that should calculate it for us. And that's what the mech suits.
Now here are some clarifying
So-
questions
so-
for you, Nanners.
So just click on where my thunder rifle is?
Like
or,
you would normally do for damage, yeah.
Yeah, in the chat where it's got the negative 10.
do I take the lowest one or do I take, does it matter?
It doesn't matter.
Any
As long
of
as it's
them
not a
matter,
crit,
yeah.
they'll all be the same.
I think you can remove 2
You
from
can
the
move.
sharpshooter because you're not hunter's marked.
Yeah.
Well, here's my next question. You're not sharpshootering. Technically, this is a miss.
No. Yeah, this would be a
Oh,
9. This is the
yeah.
9 thunder damage that you're taking.
Dope.
Just okay.
Yep.
Oh, so should I remove that?
No,
No, you're
you're
fine.
good to keep
No.
it on. It's just
Yeah,
for
we'll
this.
do the math. You're good. Yeah.
Okay.
That's no problem.
Oh
All right.
man, I'm resistant to so many damages, and thunder's not one of them.
That one.
I mean, you're fine.
I mean, I am fine.
It is. Genuinely,
pathetic.
if it did hit me, I would have been dying because I'm like, of the 2 targets, the smaller. That's hilarious.
Oh, God.
Oh,
All right.
man.
So 2 misses. Do you want to do anything with your movement before the end of your turn?
I just want to sink down into despair and just roll up like an egg.
All right. So bonus action depression. Got it. Orion, it's your turn.
I figured it out. It's you gave Aru a secret item. It is the shield of missile attraction.
Yes. Yep.
I think so.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Yeah.
The talisman just under his armor. He forgot about it.
Movie
Sure.
Heavy. Tethic Prime. 24.
He is
A
going
miss,
to
a
cast
miss, and a thing.
shield.
Oh, okay.
Well, if a 24 is now protected by shield, the other 24 is also a miss.
Correct.
I can roll higher than a
oof.
13 and all that.
Watch as those little diamond things begin to erect like a kind of polygonal barrier that's translucent but red all around him.
Be careful, he's erect.
Oh,
Subtract things out of my vocabulary.
My God.
Goodness, thank you. But yeah, the 24 would make all of those. You'd have to beat a 25 essentially.
Well, can't do that, so that's that.
Wait, hold on. I got another G4. Fuck that. Hit with your jet strike.
Yeah,
your
first, I got a 4. No, hold on.
Ah, dang it!
Take that.
We matched that one for that one. Oh my goodness! How dare you, Netters? I was gonna say that Aru jumps and gives you a tap to help you. No, okay. Yeah, no. I'll wait.
Yep. Batted by one of the little tentacle claws.
Yeah.
Okay, so is that the end of your turn, sir?
Yes.
All right. Aru, it is now your turn.
Oh, on his turn though, like this
Oh yeah.
what we didn't do last time. He should have taken 7 fire damage, and his turn's
Yes.
coming up again. So I'll make sure to remember it this time.
No problem. I got that done.
Okay. Yikes. I think, in general, also known as, do me a favor, go take a look at the song title while I'm about to hit this guy with my sword again.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to at least. I don't think I'll hit. We need 25. Yikes. Okay.
You just gotta invoke the Emperor. We're at such a
Hey,
hurry.
we got the first
Yeah,
one.
you hit one. There you go.
Woo! All right, I'm a tormented bitch. All right, so I take a little bit of damage. There you go.
I'm trying to tell you this.
What'd you say?
So the Emperor protects.
Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. That's true. I played your kind of music, and then we immediately get yeah. It's called For the Emperor. Some guy makes some copyright Warhammer songs, so I found one.
It's
that's
really
what we're
good.
listening to right now. Anyway,
So 22. Okay, yeah, he is looking real battered here. But that does hit 25 hits.
Great.
All right. So 22. Okay, was there anything else you'd like to do?
No, sir.
All right, awesome. Big old stab, Oksania. It is your turn.
Man, I am running real low on spells, so I am. Fuck. I'm just gonna throw a cantrip at him. I'm just gonna firebolt him.
Yeah, let's get. Oh! Hell yeah!
Yeah.
God, yeah.
That's not a bad firebolt.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
No,
I feel like one side of this table is hot and the other side is cold.
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna quicken spell and do it again.
Normally that would hit. He's still shielded though, because it has been his turn.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Also, Dirty, you got a D4.
Nice. Thank you.
But that unfortunately does miss at that point.
That's
no.
okay.
But
Give it
yeah,
to
22.
Dritty.
Dritty. Who's Dritty?
Is it really that hard? It is. It is Dritty.
That's awesome. 22. Yeah, scorch him. Goes through the what blows out one of the polygon plates and hits him, scorching some of his flesh. He looks rough.
Nice.
His floating is uneven. He does not look long for this world.
Cool. That's my turn.
All right.
Takes 10 more fire damage.
10 more fire damage. Yep. He's getting cooked alive. I'm not sure what cooked Rothian smells like, but you are definitely smelling that right now.
Canadian bacon.
Canadian bacon. He smells delicious.
It smells like a victory.
You watch as one of his tentacled claws comes up and slashes at the air. He's going to cast Dimension Doors. He rips open a rift and is going to go through it. Okay.
Hell yeah!
Yep. It is a level 4, so you do need to roll.
Okay. It's my last third
14.
level slot. It's the last time I can do this.
Got to beat a
14.
14.
Let's go.
Oh shit.
14. Charisma check.
Nice.
God damn.
And I said,
yes.
stay there, bitch.
The dimension opens and then immediately shut by Oksania, as there will be no escape.
Just closes it with big glowing green hands.
Yeah.
I identify as a problem.
Yes.
Oh.
Absolutely. And he is going to just incinerate beam.
Shit.
Yeah, you pretty much. Yeah. Bonus action throws at disadvantage. Let me make sure that's ticked. So 22 and a 24 hit.
Yeah, they'll both hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry, I roll a dookie. So 17 points of fire damage as he just flings them at you. It's not even like really being aimed. It's like the little diamond things are just kind of spitting them at you at that point. Just out of frustration.
Buddy, are you angry?
Hey, Nana.
Use your words.
I was just double checking that the target of his attack doesn't also have to be within 5 feet.
Yeah, no,
Don't.
you can. Yep, that's you can swing.
Gimme. Fuck me.
Oh god, that's hilarious. But no, yeah, thank you. Absolutely, Sentinel, for sure. Okay, Tethic Actual, it is your turn.
All right. For better or worse, he's
All the beans.
running up
Oh.
and flips his gun around by the barrel and just tries to beat these diamonds back towards him. So I'm gonna go over to, I can't remember if it did.
Just to clarify, are you going for lethal damage?
Oh yeah, you're trying to smack these diamonds like back at him. So let's be honest, the gunshots aren't doing much. So
Okay, yeah, it's
maybe the other end will do more damage. So I'm gonna turn disadvantage off, and then I'm gonna roll, I think, just my dagger, but it'll do different damage.
Okay.
Because I don't think I have a. Oh no, I do. Sweet. Haha. No.
does although you have advantage because you are opposite of the mech, so he's threatening.
Okay. There we go.
21 hits. He shield faded because it was his turn, so 21 hits.
All right. So he just reaches up and bashes one of those back. What the? Yep.
I want to screenshot this.
And then he does have a second attack, so he's gonna try it again.
Okay.
Takes a grav lock and spins that around and like side swipes the next little diamond thing back at him.
Okay.
Is this an advantage as well?
Yep, both are at advantage.
God damn. I have a D4.
Yeah. You just gotta beat a 20. So just one. We'll do it.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And don't you have another D4 technically?
No, I burnt them
right?
both.
You did?
Yeah.
You
I rolled
did
2 ones. Remember?
I don't know if you.
You use both the D1s that have you got.
God, I'm not gonna survive. With that, it doesn't matter what you do because this is why I was kind of getting sad. He had 11. He had 11 hit points when your turn
I
started.
hit him for 10.
And you hit him for 10.
Okay.
I was like, God damn. Yes, any damage you do next will kill him. How would you like to kill yourself?
So this one, the first one, just gonna run up and peg one of those diamonds and get him in the throat. And the second one that he swipes sidelong as he like reaches up to grab his throat, is just going to go through the side of his head, like through the temple.
Damn. All right. Yeah. Goes to the temple, just kind of a burst of like purplish energy comes out and brain matter as the punctured throat, everything just begins to kind of fall and gyrate as this is happening. Give me a wisdom saving throw, as it is going to try to do something in its last ditch efforts of life.
You're good at those, right?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'm so good at them.
You,
Oh no.
you watch as your vision goes to like a pin, and then from there expands back out, and there are kind of makeshift ramshackle ships you're in space. There's a collection of kind of scrappy looking ships, and one very clearly Rothian designed one that you kind of float into, and in there is both you and your elevated version of yourself, with just a ragtag group of other Rothians who were lost like you and were starving and were going to die horrible deaths, but this was his vision. This was a united fleet that would roam around and save your people and try to just live outside of Rothian culture. And this was one way that it could have happened. And as this vision fades with you, as this creature fades from existence, as both the dream and the creature die at the same time.
You just stand over it thinking for just a couple of seconds, and an unseen possibility more away.
And no, I'll shut up.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that's it. He's dead.
He's dead. Okay.
So do those the other like little floating diamond things, are those like rest of those fall down around him, or
Yes.
do they disappear or anything?
They do fall down. They're physically still there, but when he fell, they fell with him.
And do they look like Rothian armor, or do they look like some kind of other like foreign substance?
They look like, it's gonna sound gross, but like Rothian biology, because the people are known to shape flesh and bone and things to work the way you wanted to. So looks like you at some point ditched your guns and went with those instead.
Yeah. He'll gather those up. The fact that they shot out those incineration beams,
Sure.
kind of interesting, and I don't know if it has any other like equipment or anything on them, but the diamond things definitely would catch
Sure.
Ethic Prime's interest.
You just mark down that you have 6 Rothian nodes on
Okay.
you. Why are you making the face?
No, that's a body part. He's just running around with like 6 livers. It's weird.
Livers?
But yes, with that, the room falls silent. You don't hear any other.
I need to find a necromancer.
I'm gonna start to walk over here and then take 3d6 plus 5 psychic damage.
Because you failed the initial check.
As this whole time he's been fighting, he's been watching Aru get just destroyed, watching all of your friends who were getting shot at, the worst possible things that could have happened to them. So you've seen them all die several times at this point, and yeah, it's rough, but you maintain.
He's gonna look back at the women who are getting shot at like the entire second half of this fight. It's just, everyone all right?
I'm good. Tethek, was that you? Was that you?
A possible me will not come to pass.
Cool.
Well, we're bound to see you as well very soon, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a problem.
Let's hope yours misses as much as mine.
If it's anything like her, it won't.
Yeah, everybody just watched Oxania, not single-handedly, but definitely the majority like shut this guy down, close off dimension door and numerous hold person.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I did the most damage to it. I think I just pissed him off the most.
You CC'd him basically though.
Yes.
You know, you didn't have to do the
Damage
damage.
is
to
but
be
one
very
facet
helpful.
of combat.
Yeah,
He couldn't run away, and
Yep.
you stopped 2 people from being shut down completely.
Okay.
It's very good.
He was, just as an FYI, the whole person, he was gonna then drag you to him and then try to charm you in the dimension door with you. Was the game
Not
plan.
today.
Mushroom Oxania is here to save the day.
And
Mushroom Exonia.
essentially, my reaction to the psychic damage is I started reaching for this sword, which I'm going to know what this Cyber Knight's sword was in a second. But I just kind of froze in place and effectively just started doing a file check. It's just like, okay, Aru died viciously to this sword. False. Good. That's correct. And just going through each one and just validating that all of those things were bullshit and we're okay. It's all good. I'm just running a data check to make sure that the one where everyone's fine, that's the correct one. And we're good. But it's a computer processing trauma.
Yeah, absolutely. The Hellblade is still on the ground, and I will say, the mech is the only thing capable of wielding this. It has a 15-foot range. It is huge. It's heavy. It is hot. It is actively scorching the plating that it's on. Not enough to melt it, but it's scarring the metal at the moment. Do you have
constant harm to this thing? Do I have what?
Does anybody have identify?
Identify. I got eyes and nenners. No,
Yeah,
I don't
eyes.
have. Don't have identify.
You have a hot sword.
It's very clearly fire based, and huge.
15-foot on fire sword. I'm very relieved you were the only one to get hit with it. Good lord.
I'm not even sure I got hit with it. I'm gonna be honest.
I thought you did in the like when he first.
I got hit you a
arrived,
couple
I could
times,
be
Joe.
wrong.
Don't make fun of me. I wasn't that bad.
I'm just looking
Okay,
at
well,
where
okay.
it started and where it is, and it's pretty okay.
Yeah.
I did not appreciate getting hit with multiple rockets.
You got your ass saved. If you didn't
I
really,
know.
if that telekinesis went off, he would have brought you right to that Hell Knight. And
Yeah. It was bad times.
Yep.
It's bad times.
Yeet.
Bad times.
I don't know what was up with my gun
I got to
tonight.
use counterspell.
Yeah. I actually kind of didn't really realize you had it because we haven't been fighting any casters. So this was like the first time, and hearing you say counterspell was like, oh, thank goodness. we are saved.
Now here's a question. When we got into this room, there was a man in a
Yes.
pod.
Indeed.
That is
Man
more
in
or
a
less
pod.
okay now, if I remember correctly. But
Yes.
there were some pretty bad things happening. But I was able to like just use the console in front of him to learn some stuff about him.
Yes.
Is it the nature of the pod to provide information about what's in it, or because they used it on him? You had it.
Clever. You're trying to. Okay, give me a
I'm a-
technology.
Yeah, I want to chuck this sword in a box to see if the box will tell me
Clever
things.
boy.
Can I try and
technology
help?
you said.
Yeah. Give him advantage with your. I forgot that cool cantrip, but.
16.
All right, 16. Okay, and you're putting this in here. All right. So this will take a little bit, but you position it. You get the console primed and ready, and it's almost as if you're going to fire the hammer, but you're just going to identify it first for firing, essentially, and close the lid. Wait like a minute, open it back up, and then the computer readout is essentially telling you that this is a +3 weapon. It does 3d10 plus 7 slashing damage, primarily, and 3d10 plus 4 slashing damage. And if you crit, it also does, in addition to the damage, it does 3d10 plus 4 fire damage on top of. So it's like a triple, similar to like what Bailers do, but the last third is fire.
You said 3d10 plus 4 in both instances?
Yes, yeah. And it is a two-hander, so if you wanted to use that with your heavy weapons master, you absolutely can.
Essentially, I'd have to drop
Wild.
the existing gun and chain axe to use this with the mech.
Correct. But a huge chunk of your back is magnetized, so you can just think.
Wild.
Is the +3 above and beyond my normal attack bonus that I'm seeing with those other two weapons, or is that already factoring in some level of bonus? I just don't know what the total should be.
Let me take a look at that because I created that a while ago and I don't remember off the top of my head.
To hit is +11, and the strength portion of that is 7. So I don't know if 4 is just proficiency. I don't actually see proficiency listed. So it's probably somewhere.
Yeah, I would assume both of those weapons would be +3. Yeah, you are in a weapons division thing, so.
Gotcha. So it should just match those.
Yeah. Yep, I would say that is a
And
fair...
I'm sorry, the normal damage was force? Slashing?
Slashing.
Slash. I don't know. Don't worry, I got
Slash.
force, but that's fine.
Slash.
Slash.
So what's the plan, guys? Do we barricade ourselves in here and rest?
The next question was, do we hear anything else in that hallway?
Perception check, please. Nothing, like, obvious, but yeah, hence the
Nothing
perception
immediate. Okay.
check. Yeah.
Yeah, all good. What the heck? Why is it wow. Well, okay, that's not bad.
Perception. That's great. Yeah, no, you don't hear anything else at the moment. It is quiet. You don't even hear the tram running. It is eerily quiet at the moment. And just to paint the scene a little bit more, you guys did pass through like various weapon testing kind of facilities before you got to this particular room. This is the end of this entire division, so you can explore the other things if you saw fit.
I think a rest is probably needed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Tethik looks pretty banged up too, right?
Ow.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Confirm it.
He's just limping away with his collection of body parts.
Jesus. Yeah, then I think I'll look at Orion for a second and I guess let's see if we can barricade the doors or at least grant ourselves some cover just in case.
possible.
Just referencing the ridiculousness I'm currently equipped with. I'm gonna go find some heavy shit and put it in front of the doors.
Yeah. So it's like,
I
I
assume I can
don't
move
even
it
know
at
if
the
I'm gonna
moment.
bother to help.
Yeah, so there's an armory, or like armory for like weapons. There's another one like just like an armor set, that one room. And
Essentially, I'm gonna go through both rooms just to find like, sure, there's weapons, but the thing the weapons are all on, just that big old rack. I'm just gonna lift that.
just gonna rip
and
the rack out.
Assuming
Okay, yeah.
there's shelving that I could use to barricade stuff.
Yes.
You know,
no,
if there
that-
happens to be weapons and armor for my compatriots that they might be able to use, I'll do that too.
Yeah. It's been a while since I did this. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you could absolutely do that. What's that thing's strength again?
Bonkers 25.
Yeah. Okay.
I say that mine's 22 by myself.
Yeah, you're not that bad.
You're almost as strong as the mech.
Yeah.
Rolled better on that D6. I would have
helping
been
him,
stronger.
I'm sure he's got 75% of the weight, and I'm helping with the other 25. But my strength.
You're just a little
20?
kid helping their dad with like.
Yeah. Yep.
So the armory, it's easier. It's like there's just racks, and there's really like cabinets. Makes it seem a little more domestic than it is, but I'm not a military guy, so I don't know what like stored armor lockers look like. But just imagine that, like sci-fi, really thick, heavy armor lockers that would probably perfect for barricading. Yeah. In the armory, there is like actively test-fired things there, and on there's some, like, you can tell that they're basic blaster weapons, but there are 4 different weapons on the testing rack that you can rip up with 25 strength. I'm gonna make you roll. It's fine. It's a comical amount of strength, but you just rip the bolts out of the damn thing, and some wires too for the testing purposes, but it doesn't damage the actual weapons. But one of them, I had them here. I guess you could just use that. There's one of them is another revolver. But it looks like it doesn't shoot physical rounds. It looks like some kind of energy weapon. Another one is a carbine, which does it's kind of reddish in nature and has thermal kind of warnings on the side of it. There is a looks like a sniper rifle there that is really heavy and has a magazine that looks like it shoots only 2 or 3 rounds, but these rounds are heavy and huge. And there is a shotgun which it has kind of like a purplish readout to it, and if you look at it under like certain lights, you can see like looks like occult runes kind of etched into the side of the weapon. But those would be 4 weapons of note if you're going into the armory.
I will grab them, and after I arrange the shelving cabinet thingies, I will just chuck them into 4 beds. Now that we know that works.
Okay.
Just-
Right.
Give them a moment, and it will tell us what they are.
The picture of this giant mech just opening up like Rubbermaid cabinets for the garage.
Oh god.
Also, Nenners, I gotta say, you keep saying division and stuff, and I think since the last session we played, I have not been able to hear you say division without thinking of the song BFG Division from Doom. It's ever since you started saying it, like, yeah, it's perfect, especially for this mech fight.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right, so let's go top to bottom here. Let me just move this up in an alpha order. All right, so the revolver is. Let me make sure this is in all players' journals so Foos doesn't yell at me. Should be that one. I don't know if you guys are seeing that.
Yeah. All right.
This is the sniper rifle.
Ooh.
If I can get that going. Okay. And this is the shotgun.
So far, I've only seen the pistol.
That's the only
my
one
bad.
that's grown up. Yep.
Okay. How about now?
There we go.
That should be the shotgun. And where's this one? I'll play as. And that should be the carbine. There you go.
Nice.
It's pretty dope.
More things to get shot by.
Not a one of these. Not a one of these has an AoE splash that I'm seeing. I mean, I guess
That's irrelevant.
Yeah,
sir.
you
Yeah.
doesn't need to have an AoE.
Irrelevant.
I know this for reasons.
Toys.
it's probably fine.
Hex Blast has a cone.
I suppose, yeah, it is a shotgun.
This seems like it might be beneficial.
I also like the idea of a versatile shotgun.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
I mean, I can't effectively use guns because of how stats work. So, these are for people who want them, and not me.
Yep, not
Armor
me
piercing.
either.
So
The only thing I can use is a pistol, so the rest are.
So, armor piercing. On a hit, target reduces its AC by 2 until the end of its next turn. Stacking allowed up to -4 from repeated hits from the same shooter. That's pretty
So if you hit twice, then it's -4 in the same until the start of its next turn.
You hit twice, like in the same turn.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So if you
I mean,
attack
like,
twice,
twice
you
in
hit
general,
twice.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, so you hit once, reduce its AC by 2. So that next shot's easier. You hit it again, then it's -4 until that creature's next turn.
Oh, I forgot heavy was size based and not score based. And so I was gonna say you may or may not be able to use it with it being heavy, but you should be fine.
Biggest issue is you have to reload after 2 shots because these
Yeah.
shoots really big rounds. So, which is you're burning your bonus action on that, but chances are you may not have been using that anyway.
I haven't really been using my bonus action that much.
Yeah, once you've
Yeah,
got
it's usually been a hunter's mark, and that's it. Yeah.
and then once it's up, it's up.
But yeah, those are your might be only options. Take a minute, no rush.
Yeah.
Well,
We are
Welcome,
going
feel
to
free.
rest, so maybe we can look through that while the characters are resting.
Yeah, Oksani is like looking into a pod and trying to figure out how comfy it is to sleep in at this point.
It's better than the steel floor for sure.
Yep.
There's padding in there. Yeah,
It was
absolutely.
good enough for
I'm
pilot, bro.
fine with
We
it.
just gotta make sure no one accidentally microwaves our potato here.
Yeah, all right. I'm
Yep.
Yeah, I think
I was gonna go through the armory, like the armor section, in addition to the weapon section, both for additional barricades and because who knows, there's stuff in there.
Sure.
I don't know. The shotgun seems pretty nice too. Ugh.
well, if you're checking the armory, I'll go with you to assist because that sounds kind of interesting.
Okay.
I'd be there as well.
Awesome. So with this, you are seeing various kind of almost mundane elements of armor. This whole station seemed to have been like specifically to deal with a potential gnomish threat, who aren't using high magic most of the time. So in the defense department, this has really been like messing with alloys, just raw metals, just trying to figure out things that would from a non-magical perspective, stop, fatal blows to their soldiers. So this is like they'll have pluses to armor, but it's just like from almost like a masterwork if you're familiar with the Pathfinder system, where like it's just really fucking well made, or this is alloys that shouldn't exist as a reaction to using the hammer. So in that regard, there are 5 different armor sets, going from light to heavy, and all of them are +2, but they're not magical. So if that was something that you guys were interested in,
Do you mean not
but
attune based?
yes, they're not attuned. They are
Oh, okay.
simply,
I was like, oh, what?
yeah, they're +2. They're not magical technically. They're just exceptionally well made. But yeah, give me a sec. They don't have the neat kind of weapon things that they were experimenting with. This was just more like, we want them to survive long enough to shoot a couple times.
I'm a dingus. Okay, so sorry.
They got some stormtrooper armor for us.
Yeah. A lot of it's kind of low key. Some of it is, it's not mech level craziness in terms of size or anything. It's just, it honestly looks like a lot of contemporary armor, just with really good pieces.
I was sitting here looking because I was like, I think I got the breastplate, right? Didn't I? I didn't see anything, and I was like, oh yeah, duh, it's sci-fi. It's something different.
What do you have for medium armor? You got like space scale armor?
No, I have a tri-plate suit, but that's basically their equivalent to the breastplate. So if there's a tri-plate suit +2, I will take that.
Yep. Well, yeah, I'm keeping it loose because there's a lot of sets in here, but you can get 5 that are +2 quality of anything ranging from light to heavy.
Hell yeah, I will take that.
Just because there's so many different armor types.
I feel like you just add like nanofiber in front of anything and you're good to go for sci-fi.
Yeah, that's true. Graphene. No.
Tactical nanofiber vest is what I'm rocking. So got a little bit of everything in there. So if there's one of those, I'll take a +2.
I mean, it sounds like we can all just find a +2 equivalent for the most part.
I can't wear armor.
Yeah.
Oh no.
For those who can wear armor.
Yeah. I might be in the same boat. I don't have armor. I have physical plating made for Vect installed. It is my body. So.
Well, can it go over?
I have a tactical vest.
Yeah, I mean, we could make the argument that they have they have Vect units in the field and probably don't want them perforated.
I mean, I'll take a +2 to
take...
my AC, but giving you the opportunity to say nah.
Yeah, you're good.
I have tactical nanofiber vest.
Yep.
If you'd like a +2 variant of that, you can find it in that armor.
Yeah, I think that might be nice.
Gloves on. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm trying so hard. I can't even. You can't see it.
Get it together.
Come here. Take the snack.
He left. I don't think he likes sliding around in this fabric. You can smell that, right? That's true. That's for you.
Yeah, he's like, is that? Yeah.
Oh, my finger got in his mouth and he's like, ah! I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, there you go. He's getting treated, I promise. Oh, God.
Now, might they have a super high quality personal shield emitter that gives you AC 15 plus your dex instead of 13?
No, this is mundane stuff, unfortunately. No emitters. This is the mechanized weapon division. This isn't the fancy energy weapons division.
And I'm gonna go find a pod to sleep in.
All right. Okay, so sleeping in pods. We're barricading the room. I believe, right? Once you guys get all that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. This is gonna be weird. Give me a survival check. There's nothing that I can think of off the top of my head that would.
I'm helping.
Okay. So advantage or you roll once.
Am I rolling again or are you rolling, Foos? You pick.
You roll again, buddy. I have faith in you.
Couldn't even finish the sentence.
17 is still good.
Oh, God. Okay. 17 is great, and you don't have, especially with the mech, there's no problem barricading that door, essentially. All right, what kind of rest are we looking into? Who's on watch?
Man who don't sleep is on watch.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming Oksana needs a long rest because she's like out of everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a hard rinse.
I have a 1 second level left.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll have to long rest. That's all right.
I threw everything I had out there, man.
Yeah, I need a long rest.
We needed it. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Out of curiosity, nobody has mending, do they?
Mm-mm.
It's because I don't think that's this crowd. Okay. Well, during the long rest, I'm going to see if I can't throw a couple things. Like, again, not use the hammer, but just use it as this analysis function we can squeeze out of it.
Sure.
I'm going to take just some of, like, the just alloys. Like, I might strip down a bit of the armor just for raw materials.
Okay.
And and I'm gonna put that in one of the pods along with, I don't know exactly what kind of container I have, but we fought a nanite monster, and I have nanite goo. So in theory, if I could send the command signals to make it fix something, I could maybe do that. So essentially, I'm going to put all that in the thing just to see, because maybe they're just inert. So I'm just going to learn what I can about them and maybe hopefully use that to inform my attempt to just reprogram these. To be like, here's some raw material, fix it.
Okay. Yeah. I love that idea. We'll definitely run with that. Okay. I will need some tech rolls from you and likely Oksania, because she likes to help if she's not already snoozing in the pod.
Yeah, he depends on when he was doing it.
Sure.
He said he was going to do it while the rest of us were long resting, so I may or may not be able to help. Depends on when he does it.
It's essentially what I'm going to do so I can more or less right away, just so then I can be focusing on other things. But
okay, then yeah,
you may be exhausted enough, like it's not going to be this second, but as people are settling and I'm just like, all right, we're good, I'm going to do this. So if you're around, I'll take it.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, give me some.
Oh my god, it was needed. Hell
That's a
So good
spicy
at technology. When
So
someone's there pointing out all the things I did wrong, because I only got a 9.
Because I only got a 9. With Oksania's incredible help, you are able to discern that in the tech field, we call these EPROMs. They are programmable pieces of hardware, and we're talking about the nanites. So if you want to recalibrate their purpose, which includes, as you've seen, rapid deconstruction, and to also include rapid construction, you would have to slave it to a system, which you have an incredible amount of processing power on your mech itself. So that would be another tech roll, if you don't mind giving me that. Yep. You guys are figuring this out. So yeah, with that, you're able to use the processing power of this thing. Give me one more tech roll, and this is just to see how long this takes for it to actually work. And that will let you know.
So if this isn't like an active thing, I assume this is just a roll. Like I'm not going to get advantage yet.
I'm not going to have you roll for everything.
All right, well, it's a slow process.
It's a slow process. they got to learn. It's like the XRD programming. You got to train the memory. So it does take a while, but I will say, at the end of I think your rest is 4 hours. You'll have 2 essential mendings done at that point, so you can add that to your total HP there. But I will say, if you shut down the mech in terms of not having it move and not actively use it, you can use its processing power to.
I'm essentially going to put it there, and I don't remember where. Okay, I shoved myself way back there. I was like, I don't remember where I am, and I'm just going to post up here.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. That thing's repairing itself, and I think we're Gucci on that. Anyone else want to do anything else while you're resting?
Gonna take my trance in the middle of the room, so hopefully some shit happens on any corner of the room. I'm closer to it, I guess.
Okay. All right.
It's going to look over the nodes and see if there's any way that he can make them work.
Sure. These nodes were designed for you. Maybe not this version of you, but they were designed for you. So there is a level of like resonance that feeds a bit off of your psionic energy. Not enough for it to be like a drain or a concern, but you could feel that you connect psionically to these things. Because you have not ascended, you can only attune to 2 of these at one time. But if you'd like to spend some of your resting time attuning to them, I will let you know what those do.
Yeah, absolutely. Attune to 2 of them.
All right. So they offensively, can you cast spells?
No, I don't have any kind of spell casting.
All right. So from a non-magical perspective, you gain the ability to use those incineration shots, and you could also use 2 of those incineration shots at disadvantage, but as a bonus action if you wanted to. But I closed this page and I forgot where I put them.
6, 7, 8, 9.
7? Yeah.
God It's a lot.
9 disadvantage in a row.
It's a
8.
lot.
8.
8?
My one
Oh,
solo
right, 'cause
shot.
yeah, the extra. Is the solo shot a bonus action though? Because isn't this a bonus action? Would it be?
No,
one or
it's
the other?
an extra attack.
That's sick. Hell yeah.
So the incineration shot is a 2d6 plus 1 fire. That's the damage that it does. It's the incineration beam, and it is a +7, and it goes off of dexterity, proficiency. So whatever that looks like for you in terms of dex and proficiency will be your bonus to it, and you can fire them one each as an action, or you can fire both as a bonus action.
Okay. Dex is +5. And proficiency 3? Yeah, 3.
Okay. Yeah, it should be 3. Sorry. You guys just leveled, right? Some of you leveled?
Not just.
We could level
did
again.
but it was a while ago, you know?
Yeah,
Ages ago, some may
it's been
say.
a minute. Yeah.
The sun god gave it the level.
Ages ago.
I mean, it was
Sweet
ages,
nine,
but only
Dennis.
because we haven't been playing a whole bunch.
Yeah. I just want to hit level 9, so I'm trying to gaslight others into thinking
I
that
appreciate that. Yeah,
It's
thank you.
we're due another one. It's been 84 years.
Been 84 years.
Dirty, you just got advantage.
Nice.
Whew.
Thank you,
Okay.
Jalkin.
All right.
To clarify
Okay.
a couple of mechanical questions now.
Sure.
When you're saying I'll have like 2 uses of mending banked that I can use later, or it's going to
Right.
effectively do it twice?
You'll have 2 of them banked if you want to use it or not.
Gotcha.
But
And I assume those are consumables. I didn't have a
Yes.
ton of nanite goose. This isn't like a okay.
Yep.
So I will
Yeah.
have 2 uses of mending.
This is just you training
Cool.
the nanites at how to do it, essentially.
Gotcha. So we'll have 2 heals for this thing down the road. And then just to make sure, I'm guessing that using the sword on that mech is not going to change the damage of jet strike. It does reference the chain axe in the flavor text, but I don't know if that's going to matter.
Let me just double check, because I thought I based it off of that, but it should.
As you're doing that, before he goes to sleep and anyone else does, or rest
Sure.
really, he's going to pass out a couple heals. So first one was for Corgi. So Kala, you get 12, just in case we get jumped in the middle of the night.
Great.
Aksania,
Defenders
13,
wouldn't do that
and
to us.
Tethik, 18. And then I'll
Thanks.
heal myself
Thank
up a little bit. Yep.
Where did I put that?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, it's right where I'm looking at it. Okay, strike.
All right.
How are all of you? I mean, I guess I can see your health after all those heals.
Yeah, Tethik's pretty good after that. They don't have big pools, so Tethik's like, all right. Aksania's better. Kala's still pretty low.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't. So
Are you back to
yeah,
full
it's-
food? Good lord.
Yeah, it's very easy for me to heal
Well
myself
then,
back
that
up.
just simplifies some decision making. I'm going to, because you bring up a good point, I will give 10 lay on hands to Aksania. I will give 5 lay on hands to Tethik, just to get you a little closer to
Oh, I just
full.
realized I fucked-
And we'll give a full 20 to Kala.
Well, thank you.
And that leaves me with just enough to emergency pick people up from dead.
The sad boys are just running around putting hands on everyone and healing people.
Throwing hands.
So Joe, I realized I fucked up the jet strike damage. It was supposed to be 2d10 instead of 2d8, but not a huge amount. But yeah, so the bludgeoning damage is the same because that's just you slamming into
So it
that
would
guy.
just be the other weapons.
Yeah, the second half of it would be that weapons. Yes. Gotcha. Cool.
Well then, I will make a second little thing so I can differentiate them for making things easier, and I'm good for resting anyway.
So when you say
Alright.
20, do I add 20 or?
You just add 20 health, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know we
You
have
already
not
added the
taken.
13 I gave you, right? No,
Oh, I
sorry,
thought it was
12. I gave you 12. 12. No, it was 12. I'm sorry. I misread.
I know we haven't taken a break, and my poor sister suffers from tiny bladder syndrome. So
I've unzipped this whole suit to peanutters.
So I'm gonna say, God. All right, we're gonna take a 10-minute break.
You seem disturbed, Dennis.
Yeah, I am a little bit.
Okay. We'll take a quick break. Don't keep dirty advantage. Why not?
Don't keep dirty.
Anyway.
Keep dirty advantage.
Rev hates me. That's why.
Dirty has nothing but disadvantage here. Giving him advantage would give him a flat roll for once.
Yeah.
He's having a bad time.
Yeah.
I have nothing but disadvantage.
It's hilarious because, like, as a DM, normally it's like, I would try something, crazy. It's like, well, you were already in the pit. I don't know what to do. I can't penalize you any more than you've been penalized.
You can fill the pit in.
I think it was played who gave you disadvantage, and you were like, "Joke's on you! I'm already rolling disadvantage."
That's my secret, Captain. I always roll with disadvantage.
Yep.
You can't hurt me. All right. Let's come back at 12-ish. We'll take a quick break. Thanks for heading out. Maya just gave you a D4, Dirty.
Yes,
We'll be
I'm
back.
collecting everything. Thank you.
Yes.
Bye.
Bleh.
Oh, we just got raided. Hello.
Oh shit!
Nice.
You sir. There's somebody says 5 around here, and it's me.
That means we're live.
Yeah, you didn't say it. All we see is toast. So take that. Thank you for the raid. Well, hold on. Let me give you a quick shout out. There you go. What are you doing? Oh, tabletop RPGs. Awesome. Another TTRPG. I think I followed you.
Yeah. Oh,
I feel
Dylan.
like you. I feel like
Dylan
you
does
did.
D&D and magic and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! Nice.
I have followed you. Okay, great. Fantastic. Thanks for the raid, as mentioned. We do TTRPGs on Fridays and Saturdays here, and the rest are video games or us just chilling, depending on what it is. Really appreciate the raid. We're gearing up for a very exciting long rest.
Much earned.
Much earned. Oh, especially for Oksana. She out here doing work. But we're gonna hang out a little bit. Oh, kids on
I
bikes.
don't feel like that's fair, but
You were
It's on
MVP
bikes.
girl. You were MVP girl.
No.
That man would have left without you.
Potentially with his Tefik too.
Would have
no, we weren't having that.
It would have turned most likely Kala into pace because then she would have been in melee range of a baddie.
Absolutely
He
not.
could have picked up Tefik and could have sucked off. So MVP, fantastic work. But thank you again. Have a wonderful night. If you got a raid and run, we understand. Go hang out. But I think, like we were saying, we were just getting ready for a long rest, right? So, man, back to you. What's up, man?
Not much. We're just chilling. You guys are doing a long rest, which means I need a D20 roll.
I'm not doing it.
Sure. Why not?
Dice don't like me.
Can you make Toast roll something? Okay.
Good job, Toast.
Good
I
job,
think.
Toast.
Maybe.
No, Toast is nowhere near that mouse.
I don't know if we want to roll high or low, so
No.
Random real thing for making animals do something gaming related. I've made one of our ferrets choose between which box to keep and which thing to give away when I've ordered things with my buddy, and he has nailed it for me on like
Aw.
3 separate occasions. Opened up a Lord of the Ring pack or a box, and he picked the one that had the 1 ring in it.
holy shit.
Hell yeah.
What the heck? What's the name of this one?
That's churro.
Yes, I was like, I bet it's churro.
It's churro.
It is.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Luna, sometimes when I was playing board games with my mom, I would say, bless these dice, and hold them up to her nose and let her lick them, and it did work well. She is a good blesser of dice.
Oh,
She's my superstition now.
love it.
That's amazing.
Love it.
None of the
Okay.
tricks work for virtual dice, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Where was I?
Sorry, no.
Joe, I believe you are Sentry, right? So
Yes.
Mhm.
you hear footsteps, like humanoid style footsteps, not particularly trying to sneak or anything. You also hear like the clink of like a staff or something hitting the ground in tandem with those footsteps.
We shall not pass.
Gandalf the Grey is at your state. No, he's
got a lightsaber.
That's fine. I can handle gray. If the white shows up, we fucked.
Taking the hobbit's eyes and God.
After a moment, the footsteps get close enough so that they're at the barrier. And if you're looking at the barrier, you see like kind of like a reddish face, young looking, looks like a Genasi lady who's trying to peek inside. She has various kind of tattoos around her face. And she's wearing old clothing. Like it looks like she was a member of this crew at some point. But her clothing is kind of hodgepodge together. And if you look at the staff, it actually looks like kind of like an assemblage of random metallic parts, including like a breaker bar and like a handle of something else. But everything about her is like hodgepodge. But she keeps looking in. You can't really see past the giant mech. But after a moment, if you don't kind of come to her, she'll kind of gently knock on the most solid part of your barrier.
All right, we'll walk up to the barrier here. Just, I guess in this vicinity.
Yeah. I don't mean to disturb you, but I'm here to see the Promised One. I have a message.
Guess I'll go get him. That's not the sentence because I didn't use my thing. I'm just like, think for a second. I was like, oh, well, I know of one promised one. So I guess I will, with one eye still on this barricade, because there's a whole bunch of people like, as soon as his back's turned, charge.
Giant monster. As you turn to go help, you hear, thank you. You served the greater will.
I serve no will but my own.
I'm gonna get Aru.
Yeah. You can tell she was going to retort, but then decided to just keep it to herself.
Smart.
Yeah.
Who is there?
A messenger.
Person.
Someone who was aboard this ship when it served its intended purpose. Presumably now converted to Ra's Khan.
Never had a person deliver anything. He's gonna get up from his trance and head over to the door again. Well, our barricades. Door's not really being a door right now, but yeah, take a look.
You see a female Genasi with kind of the typical fiery hair, but kind of, you would immediately notice Ra's kind of golden glow weaved into their hair, just as a fire unto itself. Just markings going down the side of her face that are in line with Ra's teachings and symbols. The eye, of course, tattooed as an acolyte would. And as she sees you approach, you're just like I've seen in my visions. You're taller than I thought you'd be.
Hi.
She falls to a knee and like holds onto her staff. I come bringing a message from him above. And as she's saying this, you're watching the metal staff begin to heat up, like it's starting to get like red hot as she's holding it. Does not flinch from this at all. And you are beginning to see some smoke as time passes coming from her hand, and hear the searing of her flesh, as probably within a few seconds you watch as her head just wrenches back and golden light erupts from her eyes and her mouth, and this deafening, booming voice of Ra. just comes over you with 2 words and 2 words only. Hurry up.
Does she disintegrate or is she still there? What's happening?
There's just like there's a column. Anyone who's in the like 50-foot vicinity, there's a golden light just piercing through most of this. And there's shadows, of course. It doesn't go through the metal, but there's it is a bright light coming into this area. It is difficult not to see.
Good lord. Okay. God, she's on the other end. I think as he hears that and sees her going through fucking, she doesn't seem uncomfortable, but that can't be great. We're not equipped to do it at the moment. We will after this.
The antecedent makes moves while you loaf about.
We wouldn't be standing if we rushed into every decision.
All right. Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, remember when I talked to you about my wisdom stats, my man? Don't you worry, I'm a knock this out of the park. Let me get you a beautiful persuasion.
You got some dice you could add if you
man.
had to. You've got stuff.
I did. I clicked it and nothing happened, and there it is. Okay, that was not a terrible roll.
That's legit where I had the DC.
Oh!
I understand you have challenges beyond your control, but I want the severity of this situation to be clear. The longer you dally, the harder your struggle will be.
Understood.
You have seen what's at stake, at least initially.
I've also seen what was not given to me that could have perhaps sped up the process. But we'll push on.
See that you do. He lingers in case there's anything else you want to say, but if you don't,
I think there is a long pause, and then will I get to meet you at the end of all this? Or do I find my ancestors instead?
Which do you prefer?
Are you giving me a choice?
If you fail, you will see me. Guaranteed. If you succeed, that choice remains yours.
I'll tell you then. Always appreciate our conversations.
Is that what this is?
No, almost never.
Good. See your task done. And as he says that, the light violently leaves this poor woman, and she just collapses onto the ground in a heap. Most of her still smoking. Roll me a quick history check.
History? Fuck,
Yes, please.
man. All right, hold on.
Yep, no, that rolls right over your head.
Yeah. Yeah. Is she moving?
There's a slight kind of groan to her, as someone who's just been baked and then let fall to the floor.
Okay, with our barricades, I think this is more a question for Joe. We can see her through it, so imagining there's like holes and stuff, and or like whatever, gaps. I imagine it's not like a solid fucking barricade. Is this thick enough for me to stick my arm through and touch her? So is she close enough? Is she all up against that door?
I will say she's close enough. If you want to give me an acrobatics to see if you could get get a limb through there, and really stretch.
You hitting all my sick fucking stats numbers. Okay, that was a bad roll though.
That you rolled great right now.
That's not bad. I cannot complain. Okay.
Yes, you can. For those of us who are car enthusiasts and have been shoulder deep into a dashboard, this is what it feels like for you.
That's genuinely what I expected.
Shoulders deep.
Yeah. It's rough. But you are completely, if you're looking at Aru, he is in this barrier. 100%.
Getting in there. And is going to see if he can help a little bit.
As you go to reach her, she stops your hand, but like gently, not to the point where it's like not even like a smack. It's more like a very gentle kind of like, I'm okay, and just puts her staff down, begins to lean heavily on it, and begins to stand. It's both Ra's blessing and me being a daughter of the elements. I am saved from the worst of his wrath.
Did you choose him?
No. It is the blessed who are chosen by him.
I guess. Can you get off the ship? The intention is to destroy it, and those along with it.
I have fulfilled my destiny. I have conveyed the message to the chosen one.
And now you, wander the ship? Until it goes?
What is of my life is Ra's will. Did he
If your
give you
destiny is fulfilled, he wills you no longer. Your chances are slim. But there is a hangar we intend to leave this ship by, should we succeed. You may try to meet us there.
Would you follow them?
What did you say, sorry?
Would you follow them? Please.
Follow who?
He motions towards Orion and everyone else, because are we supposed to die here? So he's like, I probably won't make it out, but they should make it to the ship. It should be good.
Do you wish for my presence, Blessed One?
To escape with them, yeah. The hangar has been empty since we arrived. You could wait there until they return. With us, it's been dangerous.
So you wish me to go to this hangar or to follow you?
The hangar seems safer. I think he'll turn and just look towards Orion. It wasn't far, was it?
Was it far?
It's super fucking far. You were on a tram for hours.
I'm pretty sure there was a train.
I forgot about the tram for hours. You're right. No, it was very
When I
far.
suggested she meet us there, I was like, you'll probably die getting there, but there's also no better odds here, so.
I genuinely forgot about the tram for hours.
Yeah.
I was like, didn't he say 45 minutes? It was 45 minutes if we had regular power and we did it, because that was part of the reason it was slow. Okay, in which case, I think you might change his answer. Just wandering around. We ran into all this shit on the
And
tram
obviously,
anyway.
if you want to amend it, it's been weeks since we played.
You want this person to follow us to the antecedent?
Exactly, that's why it's like, what if you stay outside the fight?
I mean, she's been alive this whole time doing something.
We don't fucking know what it is.
She's got raw powers.
I'm trying to consider what Aru would think and not Foos. And that's why I'm like, I don't know if I love this. Okay. All right. Where have you been on this ship since it? For how long, actually?
123 years, I believe.
have you been during that time?
Ra has guided me in my time here, and I found my way to a stasis pod, which I was to wait until your arrival.
What you have?
Your mission is
You,
sacred and preordained.
Has also been attempted before. Is this the first time you have fulfilled your purpose?
No, I was just not too long ago. I was released from my stasis.
To deliver this message?
Indeed.
Never before.
Is this some kind of trick?
No.
Is it
there
humor
are-
that I don't understand?
No, there are others of me that.
There are other chosen here.
Not anymore, I don't think.
Your words are confusing.
I apologize. It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I think he'd turn. I don't think she would survive the trip back. But with us, it's probably just as dangerous, if not worse.
I do not wish to be a burden. I can listen for Ra's word. I just needed to fulfill his will.
For now, why don't you do that in here with us? Give us a little more time to think.
She just looks at the berry.
Yeah.
Ryan, would you mind? Also, is Ryan long resting in the suit or?
No,
No, he was
Okay,
outside.
I was-
Yeah.
Okay. I was
He
like,
was
that's
outside.
freaking
Yeah.
hilarious. He's just like in stasis in the suit. Okay. Yeah. Then the two of us will work to dislodge enough to get her in.
She comes through, gives a hearty bow to you, and offers a hand. Hi, I am Aya, by the way.
A pleasure. I'm sure. Teka.
Let's pause.
bless you.
I think I got most of that.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you knew the name based. It's not important. Why don't you rest up for a moment?
Okay. She'll kind of hobble her way back over here.
Okay.
Has a kind of like a blankish look to her face. Seems to not take in the crazy surroundings or the corpses or anything.
It's very neutral.
Yeah, it just kind of settles in. Sinks down to like kind of like a, as Flighty calls it, crisscross applesauce kind of thing with the staff over her lap. And if no one speaks to her, she'll start going into hymns that you recognize pretty quickly.
I mean, I will address her a final time. I mean, final. Like, yeah, I'm going to say this in Snapper. I don't have a ton more to say to her, but I will address her again. Said fine. Just sounded so. I was like, yeah, you'll never hear from me again. Anyway,
Your final time. Jesus.
I know what it is to be unburdened from purpose. You may have to find your own will guiding you. It is strange. The first time.
I am filled with both emptiness and satisfaction. It is unlike anything I have ever felt before. But perhaps your words have wisdom.
I also did not choose my purpose.
You too were chosen.
I was made.
You have my condolences then.
What once was purpose became burden. To escape it brought relief, but uncertainty. I say this to mention that you will have to choose. Stay here until we leave. Follow. Retreat to the hangar. Find your own way. If the voice that guided you continues, follow it should you choose. The decisions will be more difficult. The consequences your own.
Roll me a persuasion check at advantage, please. Nice. Yeah, she nods, and you can tell that it's sinking in. It's a scary new world for her, but your words have kind of found purchase, and she seems to be thinking more than she's praying currently. Whether that's a good thing, we'll find out. But
Not necessarily trying to unburden her of faith, just
yeah, no, she's not
Been
giving up
there.
her faith. It's just, yeah, do I wait for Ron to talk to me, or do I find my own path? So
I'm gonna go stand in front of this mech after putting the barricade back and go back to
sounds good.
being a
Thanks,
suit of armor.
Awesome. All right.
Aru will settle down for his trance next to her, and when he wakes up, because he has the shorter long rest than the others, we'll have a conversation with her, but
Okay.
that's after however many hours I need. I don't know how early on this happened.
It was a couple hours in, so you'll
Okay.
need like another 2.
Okay.
All right, and with that 18, let me just double check. Yeah, okay, so that was the only one you're getting tonight. All right, cool. So,
Can you close the
couple
turn
hours.
order when you get a chance?
Thank you, sir.
I'm tempted to keep that, but you asked nicely, so.
I did. I waited. There was even the break, and I was like, I should know.
There was even the break. It bothered me
I was
even
waiting.
before the break. No.
I was waiting. I've just been vibrating in myself.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
And then just can you print the turn order? I don't know whose turn it is anymore.
Oh, sure. Let me get that over.
Oh god.
Oh, goodness. Anybody else have a 4-hour rest turnaround?
It's just the sad boys.
I think it's just sad boys. Okay.
Sad boys, what you gonna
gonna
do?
do? What you gonna do when
They
they
cry at you. Aru, what
One
did
of
you
them
want to say?
can't.
No.
I'm sorry. I don't want it to like take up too much time, but genuinely, like generally, he's just going to be asking kind of like where she came from, like how was it when when she found herself as like a chosen, whether she kind of likes it, and just kind of trying to get some background on this lady.
I was from the colony on Phobos when they created this project. I was told by the Holy One to make sure I was part of the crew. And no small part did he help in that.
What year do you think it is?
I saw a chronometer not long ago.
Okay.
What year do you think it is?
I'll say what year I think it is. I don't know what year it is.
Yeah, no. Let's just say you guys agree on the year.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Even those like reality nonsense, we had
Yeah.
1,600 Arus come here. It's been okay.
Yep.
So at least she knows what time it is or what day it is. All right.
Yeah.
After this, I do recommend you, I guess, guess consider what it could be without him in your head.
What? Ra's service doesn't end upon completion of tasks.
Certain tasks, I think.
Perhaps for you.
Yeah.
Are you well? You seem sullen.
I think, pretty sure that's just me.
Does Ra's light not shine bright in your life?
I think too bright. Yeah.
It does burn sometimes. That is just testing us. Being rid of our weakness.
I think he tries to hold it, but like he's kind of rolls his eyes a little bit at that. Yeah. I've heard that plenty of times as well.
He means well, you know that.
Intention isn't everything.
But a god's intention weighs more than most.
Sure. His intention is likely not concerned with the ants he's ordering around. Or the ants he kills in the process.
Ah, but the pious are but pawns on the board.
You seem rather comfortable with that.
Of course.
When were you chosen? How old were you?
When I was a child, my mother took me to a church. And she kind of pulls her cowl back, and you can see just like what looks like markings is actually like brands coming down her face, just where the light has seared her skin. And just to recap, she is a fire genasi, so for something to sear her, it has to be very hot, to put it mildly. But my people take to fire well, but I was marked early. My purpose laid out before me that day.
I had a life that was irrelevant to Ra before I was chosen. So I'm a little less interested in his will when it's been more or less forced upon me.
He took your family from you.
Yeah.
It was hard for me at first. There can be no distractions in his service.
I just think we should get to choose that. I get that I don't. I just don't think it should be that way for everyone.
But what if you were choosing correctly?
At least it's mine. Then I can blame myself and not him.
But what if it's more than just you?
I don't really get to make that decision anymore at this point either.
I think that's his point. Rod doesn't let us make the mistakes that others would make. As painful as that might be.
Senseless. I was accustomed to making my own mistakes. I can tell you I prefer that.
I see we all serve in our own way. Willingly or not. But that doesn't dilute your purpose or his caring for you.
I think I understand where you were coming from, but I will be honest, and I don't appreciate hearing it, so I have no intention of continuing this conversation, if you don't mind.
I will speak no more of it, Blessed One.
I appreciate if you didn't call me that, too. Aru.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if I could have said that name again.
That's courtesy of Ra, too. That's not my name.
Is there something else I should call you by?
I don't think he'd prefer that.
But it's your name.
It was. Anyway, conversation over, like I said. Thanks.
She just kind of nods. You're being abruptly ejected from a conversation.
Done.
Yeah.
Damn.
What kind of...
7 charisma and frustration, so yeah, he's
Yeah.
over.
Yeah. And again, we'll not him as loudly as before, but yeah, trying to quietly keep it to herself.
Yeah, I did have my long rest, so let me get all that shit back too, because I finished
Awesome.
mine. Okay.
Do we
is there
all get a long rest?
Yes.
Well, I only
yes.
need the 4 hours. Oh, okay, good. I was like, I don't know if we're done yet, but
Yeah. You guys rolled high enough to not get the second roll, essentially.
test. Good job, Joe.
Amazing.
Or toast.
Toast is the best.
Toast
Nice.
is the best. So yes, be sure to replace everything from the long rest as you guys come back awake. There is a Genasi lady sitting crisscross applesauce on the floor.
Is she hot?
Is your girlfriend gonna get jealous?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh
She
god,
was, she was so happy to do that, though. She's a fire genasi. Is she hot?
Wow. Yes. This is.
She looks very worried. Are you
She
okay,
is.
ma'am?
I mean, yeah.
She's
a rough-
kind of cute, but
Please, quick question.
Uh,
How loud was that conversation?
I don't think I was trying to be quiet about it. Just conversational tone.
Just curious. I'm not going to bring it up necessarily at the moment. I'm just curious if I heard it.
You're how many feet away? I don't know. I guess.
I mean, I was over here and you
I
were
would-
over there. So it's... Does that help?
I
40
already
feet?
hear that, Joe. Thank you. I think you'd hear pieces. Maybe
I love
not like
those.
perfectly, but yeah. I wasn't speaking in any kind of conspiratorial way, but Aru is not particularly loud. But we're also in a very quiet environment,
I was
so I
gonna say,
think
we're
you'll
just
hear
gonna-
some things.
All right. May or may not be relevant at a time. So we'll see.
Okay, sure.
Oksania, as you awake, shortly
Oh, boy.
after you get out of your pod, your napping pod, a
I've
familiar
napped in worse.
voice. I've napped in worse places. A familiar voice comes over through your mind. Ready if you are.
Is it cool if I warn the group?
Sure.
All right. Hello, new person. I don't know what I missed last night, but it's time for me to make good on part of my arrangement here.
Oh, right.
Didn't mention this before. Super chill. She's gonna take control of my body. It's gonna be fine.
She's what?
Yep, let's go. Don't give him time to think about it too much.
It's a thing.
So, you are ready.
All right, let's let her rip.
This is gonna feel a bit strange.
I've heard that before.
Fucking difference in these conversations that we're having.
it's like pins and needles immediately in your extremities. And as you, like, with pins and needles, you try to, like, shake them out, get some feeling back in. Your body doesn't respond, and it begins to move outside of your will. And as this is happening, you are watching this world desaturate around you. It is almost as if a darkness is just washing over you. All the color is now leaving the space. You feel your body begin to move like limbs wholly rather than just digits outside of your own control. A smile that goes higher and deeper than that you would normally be able to do. A brief kind of awkwardness with the legs, where perhaps this creature isn't used to using legs.
Also, my body's pretty fucked up. This probably isn't that fun for her either.
Yeah. And you hear
pain, bitch.
It's one of those things, like, you ever see that meme where it's like you get possessed and the demon's like, damn, bitch, you live like this?
In your mind, you hear, I see you are not without your trials or burdens. This won't take too long.
I've heard that before, too.
Oh my god.
It's almost like it's a defense mechanism for a lifetime of chronic pain.
Yeah. You watch as Oksania stands taller than she probably normally does. And again, a slight awkwardness to her gait, which is normally not an issue for her. But she does walk over to this console over here. And with some difficulty, given the discrepancy between your hands, and trying to manipulate this particular console, you watch as she resummons the alien creature back to the fore after it had been pushed to the side. And looking around, is there anything in these pods that you need to clear before I use this thing's power?
I was just going to double check that in addition to the weapons we had thrown in there, that we got our baked potato out. I don't know what we did with this pilot after we put them back together.
Like you going
I think the potato is still in there. I'm pretty sure.
Oh god.
Yeah, I guess let's pull them out.
Did you stab it a few times before you put it in?
I think we should definitely.
Yeah, you gotta take the fork.
To make sure it doesn't blow up?
Saran wrap.
Yeah, no, we poked them with a fork, wrapped them in tinfoil. It's fine.
But wait, weren't we having trouble like taking out the tubes to just like we were failing medicine checks and very scared?
But then we used the reality machine to put them back normal.
Yep.
No, but like he was still attached to the tubes though. I thought.
I don't
Like,
remember.
We put him
but
back to the way we found him.
my
I'm
options
sure.
now are yank him from the pod or let this happen again.
But I'm gonna just. Nutters, is he tubed up and?
No, he is au naturel now. The
Oh, okay.
Put it
Yes.
back in for a legendary upgrade.
No.
back in. No.
Oh
no, why is it? Oh, God damn it.
What's the matter?
I was trying to put a potato on screen, but
You
it's
don't
not
need a
letting
potato
me.
on screen, Nutters.
Anyhow, you are able to physically remove him. He is somewhat surprised. Who I imagine it's Orion pulling him out as the strongest member here. Okay. Do you want to give me just like give me a medicine roll just to see how your bedside manner is here?
Okay.
Beautiful.
Fantastic.
Pull him out, minding the lumbar, getting him in a nice position. Just get him out. You can try to put him on your feet if you want, or you can just lay him down, whichever you prefer. But he's very confused at looking at this clearly combat moded up, Vect pulling him out of this pod.
I guess I'll like prop him up so he's sitting against the pod. He can get up when he wants to get up. But
Okay. Are you part of the experiments? Are we done?
We are not part of your expedition, your division, your company.
Who are you? Do you have clearance to be here? with that, give me an intimidation check if you want. This would, essentially shut him the hell up.
Bro, you would have been soup if not for us, so...
I mean, we did mutate him initially, so, I mean...
Yeah, but we undid it. It's fine. He don't know.
Yeah, 15, that's more... Yeah, he's that... Having Orion stare down to him and say we took the clearance, he's like, yeah, I'm going to shut up now. Understood. Yes. Thank you, sir. And just kind of props himself up against the back there. He is military. He's just naked, essentially, outside of like a loincloth and or space boxers, whichever you want to call it. Space
boxers.
Yeah.
Space boxers.
Nanofiber.
Are they just not regular boxers?
They're they got some.
They're nanofiber boxers.
Absolutely, yeah. Frictionless boxers.
Well, he just meant the pattern.
0G.
Planets across. Well, really just Uranus.
Yes! Yes!
Oh god, I got
0G boxers, so everything just.
Daddy's killing me, man. 0G.
I will give him fair warning. Like, I'll need your questions, but also I'm not here to murder you.
0G space boxers nano. All right. Anyway.
The fate of this place is destruction. You will want to find your way to escape.
You're gonna blow up the ship.
You are.
I'm not gonna ask why. How do you plan on escaping?
We arrived at this hangar.
I'm just gonna take a data tablet, whatever we've got, where I'm like, over here? Like, here's the mall map. We're over here by the JCPenney, and you want to go over by
Best Buy.
Yeah, by Best Buy. That's where we park.
Oh, I see. Okay.
We're gonna swing by Auntie Anne's on the way out.
There's
Cinnabon.
You want a Wetzel's Pretzels?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
We're skipping out on Yankee Candle because no one wants a headache.
I love Yankee Candle. I'm a lit girl.
Our time here, but it will be dangerous.
understood.
There are armaments on hand.
I do know of another hangar with potentially a faster ship, if you're interested.
An increased chance at survival is of utmost interest.
It's closer to the core, if that's where you're going.
We seek the creature at the heart of this ship. It must be stopped.
With that, he's looking around at the crew. No offense, but I hope you brought more.
We brought...
Is that a Rothian? You brought a Rothian on board? Why?
This is Tethic.
I shoot things.
Can I hear inside? Like, can I hear what's happening? I'm just not in control.
Absolutely, yeah.
I'm like, I'm sure that as I'm thinking it, nobody but my friend can hear me, but I'm like, wow, racist.
It is rather incredible how judgmental others can be.
Right? I'm super chill.
Meanwhile, the humans here were trying to slaughter gnomes en masse.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Perceived threats and all that. But he goes back. Do you have this one under some kind of control?
He is cooperative.
I'll take that as a yes.
Sounds like you're talking about a dog.
Yeah.
Cooperates, you know?
Okay.
Take him off that leash.
I miss sometimes.
Woof.
He has shot me more than once.
Mm.
He's our companion.
Companion. So you say.
It is.
Oh, okay. All right. So you plan on destroying the ship and the aboleth along with it.
Yes.
Have you backed up the research at least? It's priceless. The things we've done, the things we've achieved. I see you have the Praetor out. Who's piloting it?
Have you ever seen a robot pilot another robot?
We deemed it too dangerous.
Seems to be working for him.
Are you well? Was the experience not painful?
Pain is temporary and expected.
Not sure what I expected. All right. Well, how about this? I'm going to stay out of your way. You let me go. I'll just walk away, and I will not interfere.
We removed you from this pod so the hammer would not affect you. This purpose was to keep you safe. If you want to leave before this ship is destroyed, I would meet us at the hangar.
Okay, I could do that.
It will take us time. If there is research to be saved, I would suggest saving it.
Am I able, from, the place in my mind palace where I live right now, to... Is this guy gonna fuck us over? Is he gonna take the ship and leave?
Are you thinking that loud enough for your friend to hear? Okay.
Yeah.
She turns around, and those of you who are watching see faint, kind of almost like green dusting come off of Oksania's mutated hand. And the creature kind of twitches for a moment.
Whoa, what are you doing?
We want to get a glimpse of his thoughts, do we not?
Okay, just don't hurt him or kill him.
There's a pretty big gap between hurting and killing.
I mean, let's just take it step by step, maybe.
Okay. I'm pretty good at dwelling between that space.
Cool.
You can hurt him, just don't kill him.
Yeah, don't permanently damage him or anything, unless he's gonna fuck us over.
No permanent damage unless treachery.
Yeah.
Understood. She more or less three-way calls you into this detect thought spell as you are in the same body.
Oh my god.
You are initially sensing panic, and
Sure.
the only thing that has kept him from wetting himself in his zero-G space boxers is the discipline it took to become a pilot, and a test pilot at that. He is of a formidable level of mental discipline, but his, having a Rothian on board, a giant robot, the mech is out, everything has gone wrong, and clearly elements of the armory have been ripped out of their housing and is used as a barricade. This is an alarming sight. But he is trying to stuff it down. But just under the panic is elements of secret code words to say to security, alarms that are built into the lobby that you were in that could be used to get security if they're here onto this particular section of the ship. He is still steadfastly loyal to the Terran Empire, and the sacrifices, himself included, that have been made to get this far. He's not dumb enough to betray you in your face, but he is not on your side.
I don't suppose you would mind communicating that to my friends.
You watch as she kind of pantomimes drawing a sword with your own hands, and you're watching it kind of slowly begin to materialize. And it is a beautiful looking weapon. Single-edged, just kind of ornate hilt to it. It seems to be dripping some kind of caustic liquid that just kind of flows over it. This is one of my favorites. It was taken from me for a while, but I regained it through some deals. I could just take whatever you need out of him.
I don't know how I feel about that.
You're saying, we do see this, right? Like the
Yeah, you're seeing like a
body?
semi-materialized sword show up in Oksania's hands.
What are you doing?
So you just want me to tell your teammates what's happening?
Yes, please.
In front of the traitor?
Yeah, I don't give a shit. He knows he knows.
Oksania turns around, and again in a posture and presence that she doesn't normally have. This man seeks to betray you, and will do so at the earliest opportunity, and is currently trying to remember where the secret alarm buttons are in this room and the following rooms. And as she says this, you watch as the man stops in his place and is just rigid. He's completely locked the fuck up. Has not turned around to face you, but has, literally frozen in front of you.
Oh? The man interested in preserving the research of how to kill an entire other race is terrible. Color me surprised.
We did it for defense. He turns around. They are the biggest threat to our empire. They choose to be an issue.
Don't need your explanations right now. The hangar you mentioned, is that actually accurate?
It is. Oksania replies, yeah.
Okay,
He's not lying.
Well, the good news is we at least... Oh, actually, well, we have one pilot, technically.
Yeah, we got a great pilot.
I'm
gonna turn to Oksania.
Just waves.
Technically.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to Oksania, who isn't Oksania.
Can you guide us to this hangar when needed?
I can take the information from his mind, but it might hurt him a little bit.
That is acceptable.
I concur with my shiny friend.
And I'm gonna turn to him.
I understand all too well acting in defense. Though I have grown so very, very tired of it.
I'm just gonna grab him by the goddamn neck and hold him up. Let her do what she needs to do. He is now just a meat source of information. He ceased to be a person. I gave him a chance to be a person. He chose not to.
Yeah. She, again, waves her hand, some more green energy coming off of her. And you watch as he struggles. No, get out of my mind! Get! And he just begins to kind of scream, but kind of hold it down, what little discipline he has, stopping him from screaming like someone who's being absolutely tortured. Blood begins to run down his nose, and some of it out of his ears as this assault continues. He begins to kind of shake in place as if almost seizing, and this continues for probably a good 15 seconds before he's finally released, and you see Oksania's hand just kind of dismissively release him, and he just falls back out of it. What are you? As he begins to just kind of cough, and blood's coming up from that. It's not a lot, but whatever had happened was clearly not pleasant. I have everything that we need. And Oksania, this is a very strange situation because you are now sensing in memory that you don't have naturally being placed into your mind, which is the instructions to the hangar, the code to get into the faster, state-of-the-art, of that time, shuttle that is based close to the core of this ship.
Holy shit.
Well, and you sure we can't kill him?
I think it's okay now, yeah.
Okay to take his life?
Yeah. Man, this feels dirty. Like, yeah, he was gonna betray us. He's part of a team of Jenna's. Yeah, fuck him.
Exania walks up to you, Orion. This time that sword begins to actually materialize back into reality. Again, dripping some kind of ichor that seems to be burning element, like etching itself into the steel plating of this deck, but does not seem to go down the hilt when she moves it upwards. I suggest you move back, automaton.
Hey, he has a name.
Orion.
Thank you.
You could not help but be what and who you are. It has led you here. I hope you are satisfied. It is all any can ask for when their time comes.
I'm just gonna drop him and get the hell out of her scary sword way.
He hits the ground, the sword swings once, clean through the neck, and watch as that liquid begins to eat inside of that neck cavity, and he begins to kind of struggle as that is happening, and he cannot get air. There's empty gasps of said air. There's no exhaling. He's struggling. It is a slow, probably 20-30 second death from this one cut. As she wicks the blood and some of that ichor onto the ground. He twitches and begins to spasm. And Oxania, you see this as you have enhanced vision because of this. Does anybody else have ethereal sight or the ability to see into the ethereal?
I can see heat.
Okay. You do kind of creepily watch the heat fade from this creature's body. And as its soul begins to leave, Oksana, you see a shadowy version of your Merilith person. Not you, but her. In her six-armed glory and long tail, wrap itself around its soul, essentially, and suck it back into you. And you feel a rejuvenation that is undeniably unholy, but in equal measure refreshing.
Oh, that's bad news for that guy.
You feel amazing. Like $1 million. It is probably the second best you felt, just second only to the enhancement you got from the hammer.
Woo!
I trust that was as good for you as it was for me.
Oh, yeah.
And she...
I mean, I don't feel good about it, but I feel great.
Yeah. It gets easier. It's an enemy. He would see you dead.
Yeah. Genocidal fucker.
I concur. And she moves towards the console again. Aru, you feel two hand grabbing your tunic as hard as humanly possible as the Genasi lady is absolutely terrified as to what has just happened and is grabbing onto you like a terrified child who does not quite understand what has just transcribed but can sense the darkness that has been around here. I know you wish me not to speak of it, but the unholy shadows, the darkness is here.
Well, yes, but you haven't seen visions of her, have you?
No.
Alright, yeah, she's done great. Just, you're safe, it's fine.
She looks at the body and looks at you. I'm gonna need a persuasion at disadvantage, please.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, I figured that would just be a straight up, she doesn't believe you, but yeah,
Or
don't you worry.
it's persuasion at disadvantage or deception regular, depending on how you want to do it.
Oh, I'll take a regular deception. I'll take a regular deception. Because incredibly, I am proficient in that, so.
Okay, all right. If you say so, I'm going to stand by you as she This Genasi tries to fit behind your tiny elf frame, comparatively speaking, but
Should be fine. Jesus. Sorry, go ahead. I'm just looking at something else.
oh, you're good. Oxania goes back to the hammer and, with some programming, seems to have gotten the hang of the hand. The sword she's stuck into the floor, and it seems to be sticking, kind of like, like a knife and meat. Types whatever she needs to type, gets the command going, and you watch as the whole area begins to charge back up again. And within moments, that column of light slams into this alien that is contained by this sadistically glassed container as you watch it writhe in pain as this light sears into it and slams into its head, essentially. Energy begins to flow through all these pods and shudders through, and surprisingly, without being in a pod, up and into Oxania. And as that happens, you kind of begin to watch as Oxania's skin becomes immediately pale. Paper-like. Oxania, you can't move. Neither does your friend in this particular case. You are rigid as your sight begins to just kind of cloud over, almost as if you have cataracts. Your entire skin gets paper texture, hardens over time, almost into like a keratin kind of thing. You're watching her molt in real time as it is just this carapace that comes up over her, anchoring her into the ground. And after a moment, you watch as one hand kind of tears through it. Oksana, you know this is not your hand. Another hand goes, a third, a fourth, a fifth, a sixth, as 6 hands begin to tear open this particular molt, and you watch as a Merilith crawls out of it. And as she crawls out of it, she leaves your mind, and your faculties are slowly beginning to come back to you. You feel just an incredible amount of numbness and tingling. However, you also, on whatever your highest spell slot is, you have another one, even if it overflows your maximum, and you know this as a consequence of consuming that soul, is what you got from that. But you all watch as a enormous Merilith pulls her way out of this molted cocoon that had just appeared in front of your eyes, and she, in one huge exaggerated breath, it's been so long since I've breathed real air. One part of a curse undone.
I think I just, behind her, just sort of topple over and, both my legs are asleep.
She is a Merilith and will catch you as you fall, as they are
With her
lightning
tail
fast.
or one of her 6 arms?
One of her 6 arms grabs you in a slightly exaggerated romantic fashion where it's like a dip almost for a moment, and then brings you back up.
Oh.
I won't
Hey
let you
guys.
fall.
Whoa, thank you.
She
Hi.
kind of slithers around. Greetings. I'm Xanathaz, Merilith Queen, far long departed, but I am now back into the real realm. A curse long since placed upon me has finally been lifted. I just need one more hammer to restore me to my former glory. And I will see to it that you and yours are successful in that.
Who cursed you?
What do you know of demon lords?
What do I know of demon lords? I think that's nothing. But I think it's nothing. I don't know.
How about the gods? I was twice cursed. You've just eliminated the Demon Lord's curse. Give me a, I was trapped in some ways for quite some time in a labyrinth. Can you give me a, religion or history check, whichever you prefer? And this could be for anyone who's trying to inquire.
Sure. Now, Foos knows who this is, but fucking Haru's has no chance. You said history or religion?
Yes.
Great, I'm shit at both. Oh, shit.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Man, what the hell? Holy shit!
Labyrinth?
Let's go!
Yes, both of you instantly kind of dawns on you that labyrinths and demons, that is the realm of the Minotaur, or the king of Minotaurs, Baphomet. Had somehow imprisoned partially this Marilith in its maze. And from that you hear her, I ran afoul of the Lord's daughter, and she saw me banished. In addition, my actions against the goddess of magic saw me twice cursed. You have eliminated the first one. I'm eager to get rid of the second.
So undoing something a demon lord did seems cool. That's
The power of these hammers was sufficient, thankfully.
Once you are freed of your cures, or your curses, what then?
I have a great many debts to repay.
Starting with...
She shoots you a look.
Mind your business.
Definitely a mind your business kind of vibe that you're getting.
It seems to me that anywhere else in the world at any other time, we would not be allies. But considering where we are and when we are, that might be a thing to consider when we're not here.
Allies of convenience are allies still.
Exactly. I don't know if I'm down with everything you're doing, because we just ate a soul and I'm...
It was delicious, was it not?
It fucking was. I don't need another addiction in this life.
I can show you how.
No, thank you. That is not... that is too much power for me, and I recognize that.
It's important to know one's place.
More directly to the point, our path is not to another hammer. It is to the heart of this place, to end it.
If you wish to stay in this mortal realm, your next path is to the hammer.
Aren't they in the same place? Isn't the other me keeping the aboleth at bay? Do I have that wrong?
That is correct.
It seemed to me if our prey is subdued, it will easier fall.
But would they be able to do it without you?
Huh?
Your friend is here because of me. He knows it's true. And I told you that that gift would be revoked if you reneged on our part of the deal.
I don't
Hard
know.
eyes at Exania, because I don't think anyone knew those details.
Yeah,
Not
we
out
did.
loud. I know you, he knows that you made the deal, but I don't think they knew the deal was if we renege, then he dies again.
I don't know if
I don't know
I
if
knew
we had-
that.
I don't know if we had
know
those
that.
details. Oh, okay. So yeah, hard eyes.
Hey, I didn't know that part.
What do those financiers call it? Security? Collateral? Mortals are so fickle.
Is no different than any organization that I have been a part of. As soon as I no longer relied only on my survival at my own hands, I have been at the mercy of others. Always there are new threats. Always there are more expectations. This is inconvenient, but it is not new.
It is a little bit. Someone can't snap their fingers and take you away. This is new. And a little more than inconvenient because we're running out of time, or at least I am. And if
When
we run
it's
into more
over.
trouble and we need to rest, we're not going to be able to. This time I got a nice reminder. I think next time won't be.
We will no longer rest. It is a matter of survival, of kill or be killed. You cease to worry about those things beyond your situation, and you simply kill.
Conserve your energy as much as you can. I guess we have to go to that second goddamn hammer.
Understood.
I knew you would see reason. You're all reasonable people.
Are there any other caveats to this deal I made that maybe you want to tell me rather than spring on me later? Because it's happened a couple times now.
I thought we weren't getting into commitment levels.
Well, it seems like I already.
Oops.
Do we want to make this official?
No, not so much.
The big one that you have to worry about is betraying me, which should not be difficult to avoid as we both have the same goals in line.
Do you have a way off the ship?
For you or for me?
For the others.
I do.
That's not in the hangar, as mentioned, or discovered recently?
Short a pilot, are we?
I think we can handle the pilot aspect of it. Just curious to see how you intended to get out of here.
Well, once my arcane powers are restored to their full majesty, I could transport myself rather easily. For the mortal folk, you have a couple of options. There are 2 hangars on the ship. Oxania knows where they both are. For the sporting type, I suppose, there are boarding torpedoes here. I hope you hit something, or you'll just be forever floating through the void until some magnanimous creature decides to save you.
We know what one Tethic likes.
Zoom.
With your disadvantage, Ash, you're going to be floating in space forever. Please don't.
There is a portal into the abyss that is here. Not exactly safe for those who are of the mortal variety.
Yeah,
But it
hard
is-
pass.
Off the ship.
As she's saying this, he's going to attempt to use the empathy. Mostly, he was attempting to kind of jog her memory, I guess, just to see what she's going to talk about. Because he's most interested in her bonds. Because he got a mind your business face, and he wants to know what that is.
Mind your business.
Okay. The emotional state of this creature is restrained elation. She is extremely excited to have a physical form once again.
Mhm.
It has been an exceptionally long time, but she is not letting you all in on the fact that this is an incredible experience for her and is a massive step forward in her plans. Her bonds are to retain, or in this case, regain as much power as she once had. This is a creature of ambition, and is eager to claim back what it once had. It's not a vengeful one, not one to give into that, so to speak, but especially given the consequences. But it is eager to get back to where it was.
I heard Luna doing ear flappies, or one of the dogs. I'm not sure who it was. Someone was doing shakies, and I heard ear flappies.
Who's Mitty?
Was it corgis? Oh no, it's yours.
I don't think it's my cookies.
I gotta go through all the dogs. I'm like, that one no, that one no. All right,
Yeah, no.
out there. All right. With that answer and kind of getting the other answer from his psionic probing, and then I guess I'll just give a nod. How far to the next hammer?
That's the spirit.
You gonna answer the question or just say
Did you say how far or on to the next one?
how far?
Oh. Get back on the tram in several dozen miles? I didn't bring a pedometer with me here. Looks down
Would
at
it
her
work for you?
lack of legs.
Yeah, looks down at exactly. He's like, would it work for you?
You coming with
We're
us?
running out of time.
I'll meet you there.
Okay.
That's preferable. Why don't we go?
By the way, I think your little friend has fainted.
Has she?
She's out.
Oh, Jesus. It's gonna like try and prop her up, and if she's not up, he's just gonna carry her and be like, I apologize, but you can't hear me. Oh, I'm just gonna carry her. It's fine. Sorry about that. Wouldn't he feel the tugging like stop at some point? I guess he was so busy focusing on her that he just didn't notice. That's
Yeah.
terrible. Okay. Hilarious. Okay. Let's go. We're running out of time.
All right.
She kind of slithers around and comes back over to the alien and is communicating with it in some way, but yeah, you guys don't know what's essentially being said, but she kind of waves you off as in, leave me be and I'll see you later kind of motion.
I wasn't looking at you anyway. God damn. All right. Dennis, do you have any art for her that I would recognize that you could put on the screen? Or
Yeah, I was surprised you didn't recognize it the first time I put her out there.
does she have any? She's on the screen now.
No, I put her up before.
Did you?
I did.
Fuck, I don't remember that at all.
I
It was
vaguely
in her
remember.
shadow form.
Oh, it was so little. I
Yeah.
super did not recognize her when she was little. Yeah, once she said her name, I was like, I know who that is. God, damn lady. Okay.
Who is she? I don't know this.
No, I do believe nobody else has the pleasure of knowing this lady. She is from Netters' old campaign that ended, Legacy. She came to my character's homeland and killed almost all of her friends, and then my character killed her. And she's the daughter of the demon lord, so that's why this lady was banished and cursed by a demon lord. And we just undid that. So happy to be here.
But
It's trustworthy, right?
We have Orion back.
Yeah. I was also describing her wounds because she was pretty much removed of all her limbs. So
She was. I cut off 2 of her arms and her head.
Yeah.
Vorpal
So all the
sword,
cybernetic
baby.
replacements were because
Yeah.
that.
She should have made better choices based on, if she'd taken a different path, she'd have gotten Baphomet's boon, and she'd end up sitting on Mistra's lap. It would have been great.
It's a good time. Bitch, come back to the abyss. Revia is ready. I will fight you again. Excited to do it. I'm higher level too. Fucking let's go. Sorry. We're gonna have a one shot.
As we're heading out above table, does somebody else want to play with the mech? It is a very fun toy. I don't want to hog it.
No, there is no way I could handle that thing.
Stomp
I
around.
think
It's only 3d6 damage if you fail the wisdom save, and then in the meantime, you get a mech.
My wisdom is garbage.
+0.
Again, 3d6 plus 5 damage.
Garbage.
That's
I was trying to
livable.
get dirty. You guys kept saving him.
no. Poor
Low
Dirty.
wisdom saves are just gifts to DM.
Are delicious. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do think it's ideal to have one of our tanks in there. So I think
I'm
between
happy to
the two
give
of us,
used it. It's
probably the
super
I think-
cool. I just also wanted to be like, hey, other people might want to
Yeah.
use this.
I
Yeah.
think you should go for it, buddy.
I'm
I
down.
don't like. Yeah, we'll if needed discuss more, but I think we're fine.
I'm not worried about it.
Uh,
Specifically, I just want to make sure it's known someone else can hop in it.
But yeah, well, it's getting late. I don't want to. Dirty, I'm sorry if you're not going to get any sleep. Yell at me next
I'm
time.
good.
For a half second, I was like, damn, Nanners, I'm not going to get any sleep. But that's the clock on how long we've been going, not the time. It's not 4 a.m. It's fine.
No,
Oh
it's not.
God.
Yeah.
Good lord.
No, I did. Yeah, that'd be terrible. Anywho, yeah, we'll stop here. We'll continue on next week with a trip to see Oxania the second, or the first, however you want to see it.
Oksania's like,
50th.
are you guys mad at me? Again.
Doing it again. Oh my gosh. It's rough. It's rough out here. Good gosh.
Listen, so far only one person gave you the stink eye.
Oh. Yeah.
Me?
Yeah. For sure. Nenus, there's a thing you should be doing right now.
No, I was just getting some feedback. All right, fine.
There's a thing you should be doing right now.
We're raiding somebody. I'm gonna stall for Foos. Foos likes to do outros, so I'm gonna go with Corgi because her hat is, or her, I'm not sure, the part of the hood of the cape is adorable. I just see tongue and some eyes. It's hilarious. So please take it away.
Hey everybody, I'm Lady Corgi. You can find me at Lady Corgi 93. I stream horror games and cozy games. I play Kala, and tonight was not her best, but it's fine. Everything's fine. But this was my first D&D campaign. I'm having loads of fun. Hope you guys are having fun too. And yeah, thanks for having me, everybody. And I am just gonna pass this along to Oksania. Take it away, please.
Hi, I'm LS, and I play Oksania, and I don't know how Nenners wears this thing all night, because it's kind of driving me crazy. I'm so happy to be here with all of my bad decisions. It's really fun to play this kind of character. I don't very often. Need to more often. I'll also be here tomorrow for Echoes of Ruin. I play, well, depending. Most my characters are pretty much, but like neither of them are on drugs, so that helps. But yeah, I think they make better decisions. It's a long thing, and I'm tired, but I'm so happy.
One
to
of
be
them
here.
for sure makes better decisions.
Yeah, Trill is great. Ink is a
Trill's
little
solid,
iffy, but things make sense in her head. But yeah, so happy to be here. Joe, take it away.
Hey, that's me. I'm Joe, and I've been playing.
Orion, who is surprised to learn that he has sex appeal.
At least for Ava. But yeah, he's just a sad robot, and whatever. So someone can maybe snap a finger and kill him. Like, how is that any different? Shit's always gonna be there and kill you. It's fine. So we're gonna figure it out, and it's gonna be good. And then tomorrow, I won't be a sad robot. I'll be a very stressed out man, and or an idiot. Well, based on the dice. There's some options. The Echoes of Ruin is a good time, and I'll be there. And when I'm not there, I'm not at my channel really. But my Cosmic God is a Twitch that you could go to if I were to stream on it, and eventually I might. And you'll hear about it here. So stay here, because it's great, and you'll hear about that, and that's good. And now I've said things. So Dirty, please tell us about you.
How goes it? I'm Dirty. I run the Dirty Rollers RPG, but tonight I was playing Tethic. He's a gunslinger that you miss, 100% of the shots you don't take, or 99% of the ones you do on a session like tonight. That's okay. I can't complain because I've had a lot of really good sessions. You can join me every other Monday night over on my channel, Dirty Rollers RPG, for some Season of Ghosts, an Asian-themed horror adventure in Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Also, all of the books for Starfinder are out now. I'm just saying.
You've been talking about that, right?
I'm so pumped for it. Can't wait to dive into those. What's it?
The Starfinder 2?
2nd Edition?
Yeah.
Yeah. Much excited to play and get those, look at them, and see what we can do with those.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, thanks for having me. Tethic is fun. You guys served up a bunch of goodies for me tonight, so thank you. I think everybody's gone except for Foos.
Yeah, I'm looking for people. Everyone's been on for like hours, so I'm like, I don't know if we could really. I hope someone won't be done super soon, but we're gonna find someone to raid. Anyway, hello, Foos. I had to enjoy playing Anu Taikasa Taka. I didn't have Dunder's pronounce it today, and I was very sad. He didn't. I was hoping he would try.
I did.
He didn't even try. It was just like, nah, it's Aru. Look at your stupid name, and then you said Aru.
I gave it
anyway.
Sucky, tucky, tuku.
Oh, that's true. You did give me that one.
Yeah.
You are correct.
Ricky Tikki Tavi.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that. Sorry.
It's like a Ricky Tiki Tembo.
No,
Anyway, exactly. Yeah.
Not in the world.
That stuff. But yeah, then we had a lot of fun. This was a great time as always. Thank you for putting together this good time for us. It's always wonderful. But we are going to go raid. I did have someone for half a second. I'm overheating. It's hot in this thing. It doesn't breathe very much. I'm dying.
I can't hear you with these ears.
That's amazing. Okay, there we go. The Greek slays. There we go. Or the geek. Sorry, I said the Greek. Incredible. Okay, we're gonna go raid them. Thank you for hanging out with us. We had a wonderful night. We'll be back tomorrow with some more D&D. This was super fun, and I look forward to the next few episodes. We're getting in on the end. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a mess, but it's gonna be fun. We're gonna limp our way into the final battle, and I'm not gonna appreciate it. But
listen, it's
Man,
fine if
both
it's a
games
mess,
are almost
Foos.
over. What am I gonna do?
I know. It'll be okay. Don't worry,
Doesn't
girl.
matter if
Like I
it's a
said,
mess,
we
you got a
adopted you,
butler.
okay? Anyway, we're gonna go. Have a wonderful night, guys. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.
Adios.